Alright, guys. Let's see what's up today with this game. Okay. Guess I'll do this first. All right, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. All right, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. First, we got to go with the name. Do you not look awake yet? Sure I do. You don't look awake. What do you mean I don't look awake? I don't think you know what someone asleep looks like. Maybe I can make it a little bit louder. Go 40. There. I have to remember I'm clicked on the game at all times. My timer didn't start. Alrighty. Never mind. Nine, undo, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep going against average. There we go. Now, okay. Now I have to make sure that all the button stuff. Okay. Don't have to use it on my Super Nintendo. Now let's get her going. Frick, now it's super loud again. So many things that just reset on themselves. Morning, Rob. How are we doing? You're gonna have a good day. You need to shake it hard. Hopefully we all had ourselves a good Saturday. Holy. Oh, that means I need to go to work tomorrow. You know, okay is not necessarily bad. At least I don't think so. It was fricked at the start when I was dicking around to stream elements. For some reason, the stream elements site sometimes just crashes the stream. But it should be good now. Oh, get back here. I do need to clean this controller. I can feel it for this game. Holy frick. Good menus, good menus. Yeah, it should be good now. Saskatchewan is warm. It won't be starting tomorrow again. The weekend was warm. Yeah, it was like -4 degrees Celsius or something. Actually, what is it right now? Let's find out. It's currently -6. Oh, frick. I had to get the blinds down. -4 degrees sucks balls? I don't know, I found it pretty nice. Tomorrow it has a high of 11, or high of -11, low of -21, then 1929, then 1723, then 1923, then 1923, then 1214. It's not the worst week. I don't see any mass amounts of wind, so it shouldn't be too much worse than that. Blackwood. Nah, it's looking a lot more white with all the snow. Anyway. So yeah, we're doing another back-to-back no reset sort of day. We're gonna see if we can have them both be low 4 hours. I'd be happy with that. But only time will tell. All right, let's see if we still got the touch here, eh? Yeah. Skip is easy. Sawyer, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this fine Sunday? Good old fun day Sunday, as it were. Oh, I get to play hockey today. Not at Ocean Palace, because he... Ocean Palace, he is much stronger than he is normally. It's like triple HP, double stats, or something like that. I don't know off the top of my head. So that would just be a lot of grinding to go and do it there when you could just like use the bucket or something. But any percent, I don't think they even get to Ocean Palace. All getting set up for the Z3 R. Do you know what sort of flags you're running at all, or not really? Mystery seed or whatever the frick they call them. Bonk. There is a New Game Plus route that goes Chrono Marl, but they're all beefed up. Entrance, key drop, shuffles, Triforce Hunt, kill guy. Okay. And the Triforce Hunt is a random amount of pieces that can be found in any check, question mark? Yeah, in the FMV, early on, you can see she's like grabbing at her sides, and you can see she's just like, I'm tearing apart. Oh, they are just, okay. I wasn't sure if they're just found in like random places. Oh, whoa, 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 hold up, B2. We're not doing SNES Manip. Almost went for that fight. Should've. There we go. Crit saves a turn. I almost never get these guys lined up, so whatever. Not like it's the biggest of deals. Not when we have these Nagas coming up that can just really frick things up. Hey Rex, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today, bud? The route would just consist of a lot of grinding. That would be not very fun at all. All right, kill these guys. I'm, as the kids say, big chillin'. See, that wasn't the worst fight. Wasn't the greatest fight, but we didn't have to like wait too much. Not very often you kill the right side before the left side, but eh. Like any percent right now already has, and this is killing just Lavos through the bucket. You grind in Tyranno Lair for about 30 minutes. So to do the Ocean Palace thing we're talking about, you do the same thing, but you just do it for like an hour. Which would be not fun. Glitchless, of course. All right, grab this here thinger. We're doing PC glitchless. There's no manip in it, so I have to take these fights. What do you mean by different? So the route for glitchless no RNG manip, like if you're doing the no RNG manip shenanigans, it's the same. If you're doing RNG manipulation, you get to skip a lot of the shenanigans. Also, okay, so some of the biggest saves. Ah, yes, this is all, yeah. It also says PC on the splits. The biggest saves that PC has over SNES, auto battle is one, but like instant text and the banner at the end of the fight, like usually the banner at the end of every fight in SNES takes like 3 seconds or so. This takes about half a second. So you can see the amount of time you can just save just with like, here, just compare this to about 3 seconds. Now just do that for every single fight. We use charm like 5 times, 4 times. We use it on Rust Tyranno for the red mail. And then do it for an earring. Nice. We use it for a gold earring in Black Omen, 2 speed tabs. I think that's it. So maybe we only do it 4 times. I mean, I guess we technically use it for Boogie as well. I don't think we're beating this 1407 average. Ideally, Luca dies here pretty quick. This hits Luca? Frick. Alrighty. Not ideal. So if you have one person dead, he stops doing the roundabout thing. Luca is the one you want to have die so you can keep X striking. Could have saved a little bit of time if I got that heal off and then we got hit with the counter, but Luca got bongy bonged right at the end there. So whatever. Not like it's the hugest of deal. Casually, PC is more accessible to get it legitimately. More accessible, and also, hang on, words. And you do get most of the DLC content. You get all the Lost Sanctum shenanigans. It's not the greatest of stuff, but it's something. I would say I prefer the SNES stuff for my preferred speedrun, but this is one that I kind of wanted to work on. The PC shenanigans. Oops. Good counting, dude. Now, if you're looking for I know we were talking about casual, but if you're looking for a speed run and you have less time in your day to do it, the PC is faster. That being said, I always tell people to try at least a few SNES speed runs so you can kind of get a handle on what it's like to. The skips are tougher in SNES just due to the fact that in PC, Chrono's, well, the sprites here are a couple of pixels smaller, so it makes a lot of the skips a lot easier. If you kind of see how they work in the SNES version, you can kind of figure out how you can abuse the smaller frame a little bit better, as well as with having no auto battle. So auto battle kind of hides when enemies get extra attacks a little bit more, aka not doing the fight completely proper. So if you do that in SNES, then you kind of see like how it works. You can kind of figure out how the fight is quote unquote supposed to go. For the most part, the ATBs work a little bit different at different speeds. They're a little bit janky, but I think it's worth playing both of them just to kind of understand how the other one works a little bit more at the end of the day. The movement is also jank in this version. After they did the auto battle update, you'll see it looks a little bit weird when you go at an angle. Instead of like going up and left, it like fights itself and it goes like up, left, instead of just up, left. So it slows you down a little bit if you're holding a diagonal. Whereas in the SNES, you keep the same speed. Say I'm walking up and I hold left and right, I will keep the same up speed the entire time. So it makes movement really rewarding there, whereas here you're kind of like, when do I hold diagonals? Because I know it's going to slow me down, so when's it faster to take that angle versus just box movement? I think I used the term box movement from that little bit when I did Ocarina of Time. Got it from a warehouse, eh? Well, that's cool. Oh wait, I should do my Addy Daddy here. This is a long chunk where nothing really happens. Sorry, I had to, with that stream reset, I had to try and jam it in somewhere. Here we're kind of pushing for a not guilty, just because it's the extra text boxes don't really matter with instant text speed. So it's a little bit of a shorter walk for the guys to walk to the right side. That being said, the second juror is completely random since we never touch anything with his flags. He deals with the kitty cats. So he's pretty much the only one that we don't do anything with. Oh, that... You were a whole lot younger than almost 30 years ago than you are now. That's crazy. Never would have guessed it. So even though we get not guilty, we're still gonna go to jail. And then the Chancellor's still gonna get us killed. I'll attempt to, at least. Because he's just that much of a stand-up guy. Now they are nice enough to give us a little Healy thing here. I can't express to you how much instant text actually saves in a game. It's wild. Actually, I should almost put a thing together. Kind of like show the difference. Not right now, just at some point. Who's that guy? Where did he come from? No, we're on the palette refresh. Ooh, okay. Now I know we can actually get that. I saw him. Oh, okay. When you see him like stutter, and when he's still looking the same direction, that's his cycle refreshing. But Fuso Hungry, how's it going today? Nice. Guess I held on a little, or waited a little too long. Alright, so this boss can be a little bit stressful. This is one of those things where RNG manip, while it's really stressful for like making sure you hold it and you don't run into extra encounters and blah blah blah, a lot of the boss fights are not actually too tough. It's just trying to keep it up to the bosses. Whereas here, yeah, my wife is a big Grease fan. That's where that was coming from. I don't know if that's Grease 1 or 2 though. One.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream. 9 viewers.
Yo, Mark, how's it going? Give me 1 sec. 2. It's just gonna be longer than 1 sec. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thanks so much for the raid though. Okay, she's done 3. You've done 3. Okay, that should be the end of the fight. Beautiful. Frick. I have to stay clicked on the game, so I had to do it in that little bit where there was no text. Anyways, good boss fight. Knowing that he's always going to shoot the laser once you attack the body and there's no head and no wheel. Because Luca got that crit, it allowed me to throw a potion on Chrono a little prematurely so that he wouldn't die, because there's a good chance that he does die if you don't. Oh, how was the Demon Souls though? The merger with Enoch. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty clear that once they merged, shenanigans, they lost some quality with it. Point of attachment fell off the house and cried in weekend electrician rates. I can't remember if you're Canadian, Fuso Hungry or not. I don't think so, but could have hired me. I would have charged you a Canadian rate. Actually, don't, except for don't, because I don't like doing residential. You know, I've never played Demon Souls. I've played Dark 1 and 3 and Elden Ring. Never played 2 either, actually. Dustina, how's it going? Yeah, my wife loves musicals. I don't get it, but you know, it's her shtick. She had a big Alexander Hamilton. I think, not anytime soon. All right, so when we stack text boxes here, being opening the chest, oh my frick, you can't start an encounter. So we open up a chest and then we get hit by the thing that says stole a potion. The game will close one text box so that we can start the fight, but it'll be like, oh look, there's another text box from whatever chest you opened up. So we can actually skip some of those fights. I think that's right. in SNES, because I can do some RNG manipulation. Well, I do RNG manipulation. We rock with a berserked Chrono coming down here, which is pretty funny. And we also kill the boss in one cycle, so the bits never come back. We don't get to do that here. Big sad. You can emulate. I mean, I could also probably just get Dark Souls 2 on Steam, and then I just have it with my Dark Souls 1 and 3 as well. So with this boss fight, the bits have 200 HP. You want to try and kill them roughly around the same time, and then you just kind of go to town on the body. I was hoping I could get the double there. That's 100. $140. All right, well, probably gonna die now. Oh, we're not dead. Okay. Well, that was greasy. I really didn't think he was gonna get his turn there, for what's worth. Thanks again for the raid, Mark. Thanks for popping it. Appreciate it, bud. I think that kills. All right, so we recovered. That wasn't good, but we recovered. For the fact that I got hit with the Delta attack, we'll take it. To be fair, most games are pretty exploitable, but you have to know what the exploit is the issue. So you could say the same thing about these, but I also see people struggle a lot with, you know, CT and 6. Like, oh, just break rods, bro. I'm catching the rat at the end because he moves slower after you catch him. Frick. Alrighty, yeet her down. Oh, these guys are just so noisy. This room is actually pretty noisy. I don't know why it's so noisy. But we made her. Yay! So with the way that auto battle works is because A2B doesn't generate during animations, auto battle makes it so that everything in the battle goes 50% faster. So there's a lot of like trying to make every animation go a little bit quick. If someone has their turn and you hit auto battle, it just does a physical on whatever the primary target is. But if you go inside a menu and you hit auto battle, all the animations are going faster, but it's not actually inputting anything for you. So there'll be times when you go into your menu, hit auto battle, let it roll through, and then while you're like doing whatever. So that's what got us into trouble in that one fight. Was just the fact that You know, we hit the body because Chrono just got enough ATB. Hey, May, how's you? You are the smartest lad. I could think of a million people and you would be smart lad number one. I also don't have a PlayStation anything, and emulating is wrong. Very. I beg to differ. Maybe I just don't know a good 1 million people. I do a little bit of so in the SNES, there's a little bit of a different movement for that. Because you lose speed if you scrape up against a wall, I just put in a little bit of a wall scrape. And then it makes it so we can walk past things. You're gonna loan me your PS3. Last time someone loaned me something, it was Final Fantasy VIII, and then he moved because he originally lived in California, and then I had no idea where he went, and I still have Final Fantasy VIII, and this was over 10 years ago. I don't even like Final Fantasy VIII. Still better than 7 though. Oh yeah, Bloodborne is a straight. Did I hear correctly that they're maybe finally bringing Bloodborne to PC? Or was that cap? So there is a guaranteed setup for the win. You boost once, you boost twice, and then you just weave until you get to about 40. Oh, okay. I thought I read where they're like finally bringing it to PC or something, but oh, maybe it was around the same time that Half-Life 3 comes out, for all I freaking know. I thought 9 was a good, like, bring back to the ways of old for the series. It's kind of like Final Fantasy IV 2.0. Well, you didn't need to crit, but thank you for the effort. Steam is thinking about making a home console? Really? It's a robot. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I had that. The battles being as slow as they are is one reason why I don't want to run it. I do wish the battles went a little bit quicker, but 7, 8, 9, 10, they start getting to like we need to show off like how cool the PlayStation is with like animation and stuff. So I'm like, oh, whatever, it is what it is. And that's why the speedrun relies more on physicals than anything else, because they're so quick. For the most part, not always, but that and MP attack is busted. And I guess for a lot of the bosses, there's not a lot of multi-targeting stuff going on. All right, so when we fight these slimes, they have a really high defense, really low HP. The red ones have 9, the green ones have, no wait, the red ones have 10. Excellent, excellent. The green ones have 9. The green ones also have lower defense, but if they're by a red one, when you hit them, they hit with a counterattack. Luca hitting an 8 there after Robo and Chrono both failed there. Oh, I'm not liking how many ones Chrono's already hitting. So this upcoming spot here is random on how many slimes we get. Ideally, you get 5 greens because they're the easiest to kill. Then you don't have to worry about any counterattacks because there's only greens. That's the dream. More than likely, you get a mixture of greens and reds. Let's get his ones out of the way. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of forcing the 1 counter. I figure we're just gonna get it anyway. Oh baby, we're gonna get 2 counters here. Just kidding, we killed one. I believe that was a 7. Oh, you're gonna hit that one? Okay, fair enough. Frick. Frick. I should have, Oh, I'm not on turbo. Whoops. I will not have this 6 slander. What are we doing against PB? Okay. No, we killed slimes. That's what happened. We killed slimes. Not that it matters in this version, but Chrono's gonna get a level before we go into the magic cave. Matters more for manip, for setting stuff up, but eh. What do you mean you had the 4-disc set of Final Fantasy VII for the PC? Oh, that's so scary. You will find no Rick Astley here, my good sir. No kidding. Well, today I learned. Oh, Mei, I don't know if you know this or not. We're doing a front page stream on December 29th. That being said, it starts 1 hour sooner than what I started today. December 29th, I will be streaming on Twitch front page. Today I started at 7 a.m. I believe it starts at 6 a.m., which means I'll probably start streaming around like 5 a.m. Get some steam going early. Oh, I bled so much ATB. I deserve to get punched 3 times. All right, never mind. Who's more fricked up? You're more fricked up. We have to be a little bit less degenerate. Not like the most, Not like the least amount degenerate, but like a little less degenerate. Also, Diley, thanks for blessing the run. How did Blue's all difficulties thing go, if it did go? I was having some doubts when I heard him getting as down as he was by like caves of normal. Made it to the break. Where's the break? There's a break in there? I guess I don't know how. Oh, I'm thinking of when Verilix was doing glitch. Never mind. Hey Ultros, thanks for the good luck. Did your team pull out the dub for me, or actually hang on. So they lost to the Red Wings. Hang on, where does this actually put the standings? We'll go division. You know what, maybe it's ideal that they didn't win. And how long do you have to play to get to said break? Yeah, I changed the wording up a little bit. Mostly because it just felt pertinent. Oh, dude, that was a big word. To free Luigi? Oh, Mario! We run in the circle 3 times to learn magic, and then talk to Toad. Man, we went 5-pin bowling yesterday for my wife's company Christmas party. Because my wrist is still fricked up from work, even with the 5-pin, I had to bowl left-handed. Which was, bowling left-handed is hard. I did get 2 games over 100 though. I just have to, like, every time I went up, I had to think about, like, the steps. I do prefer 10-pin over 5-pin. It sounds more satisfying when you hit the pins. Also, throwing big rock down alley makes small human brain go yay. Okay, I did get everything I needed. They do 10-pin with the small ball? What the frick? Can't you even make it through that? So, Diley, in your professional opinion, how silly is all difficulties glitchless? Like, I think all endings in CT is quite silly, despite the fact that I've done it. Cool, stupid. Okay. Dude, these skips are hilariously funny to... Oh, frick. Alright, those menus don't work the way I thought they did. If you hit R, you don't go to the next person in the text. You, just go to doubles. That's not the one where you were like, I have to get this one drop on very hard, and it may take like 2 hours to get or something, but we need this drop. Is it that one? Oh, it's, oh, that, okay. Very silly. Ooh, I was a little bit slow there. Frick. Awesome. I didn't think he was getting his turn. Well. Yeah, not the greatest fight, but there's a few times when I'll look at someone's ATB and I just need to get used to how they move in this versus how they would in the SNES. Despite the fact that SNES is almost always battle speed 1. Here we're usually somewhere between like battle speed 3, 4 for the most part. A couple times on 6, but that's just for battle management. But like, it doesn't move the way my brain thinks it should at specific points. So that's just what I need to kind of get used to. Like there, I thought Chrono had no shot of getting his ATB and then it filled right up. And I'm like, huh, it's the run. We're technically 19 seconds behind PB. But how's it going, Squack? Welcome on in. I hope that doesn't come through.
I come for the runs, but stay for the Jolly Ranchers.
The Jolly Ranchers! I have an idea, Rob. I've definitely listened to streams while I want to like take a nap or something. But Squack, APG, thanks for blessing the run. We'll see if it works out for when we get to Zombor. Luckily, I didn't, living in the country, I didn't live around ranchers, just a bunch of people that lived on acreages. Ranchers are... I don't like cowboys. Anyways. Man, if I could do that skip like that in SNES, we'd be living our best lives. Unfortunately, it's actually hard in SNES. No, it's more just location of area. There's not a lot of ranching going on where I live. If anything, you're just having straight like dairy farmers and such, but not ranchers specifically. All right, so this counts as 2 rooms. So doing that is essentially you transitioning the room, and it closes the text boxes and pushes the text ahead a little bit quicker. I think the main difference is, I would say a beef cow farmer could be a rancher. If you're more in the line of milk, I would say you're a farmer. So it makes sense in my head. Nah? Can you milk me? Okay, but know that whenever they milk, they have like a lubrication that goes on the milk sucker. Hello, Sitar. Why? So that so that their teats don't get chafed when they put the doohickey on. The name isn't coming to me. Not much does though, am I right, Mimi? Ha 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 ha. We'll do it this way. Alright, so Robo's berserked. We want him to hit the head, but if he doesn't hit the head a bunch, we just kind of change our strat up from doing cyclones to just chrono physicals. You're pretty much guaranteed to see Doom Doom Doom. I mean, I don't actually know how much damage it does, if this is like pretty bad for Chrono. Well, we're gonna find out. Does 94. There you go. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, not that one. Oh, B2B, you silly boy. Do you live this? Sure do. Flawless. Oh, what a terrible fight. Hey, Drinks, how's it going? The double Doom 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 is unfortunate, to say the least. I played through Gears of War 4 and I haven't played through Gears of War 4. Is there no closure at the end of that? You actually need to, you still feeling that anger? What did everybody live with? 1 HP, 3 HP, and then Chrono with his revived HP? Don't drink milk? Oh. I feel like you would have drank milk at one point in your life. No, I was a bottle baby. Chrono at 8? Oh, it's 7 more than he needs. We're not making the skip. Is there 5 Gears of War already? The frick. It looks disgusting. I love it. Sometimes I go right up to your mom, just ask for it straight from the source. Da dun dun da da dun. All right, so walking in this particular manner in this room lets us avoid 5 unrunnable back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back encounters. AKA get absolutely fricked. It's terrible. Excuse me. Are you lactose intolerant, Mei? We're not on the front page right now. Gotta get it out. I can't even go with degenerate split pictures. It said no sexual themes or whatever. So I'm like, okay. Oh, Chrono's the one that got hit. Mei, I hate to break this to you, but all milk is breast milk. That's just how it works, buddy. When am I off front page? December 29th. I haven't put up a thing or anything for it. Oh, they didn't go sleepies. My bad. Oh wait, this is good. This is good for us. Good boy, Robo. That's as good as that fight's gonna go. Cheese is just milk loaf. It's also going to start an hour earlier than it does right now, Sitar, just based off of like the availability times. Frick. Oh, feels bad, man. He might. Oh, it didn't kill him. Should have healed, but I'm kind of. Can you move, Massa? Bruh! I think it's time to get stepping. Man, he was camping Luca, dude. No, the first fight was as good as it gets. Then he just camped Luca. And so ideally what we want in that fight to happen is he goes over to Robo. Because of the Berserker Ring, he also takes 50% less physical damage, as well as doing 50% extra damage. That's him getting ready for, he gets to like a counterattack phase, so that's when we have to use Wind Slash, is when he's like, storing my wind energy. If you let him finish that out, he does a party-wide attack that does like 120 damage or some junk. It's stronger than Doom. It's wild how strong it is. Maybe a guy at work was telling us about how one of his buddies is he met a chick at a club, went over to her place, took a shower the next morning, started waffle stomping at her place, didn't get it all down and flooded it up, and then just dipped. And I'm like, what? That is a wild sequence of events to have happen. So could you imagine having bringing someone over to your house? These are average splits. You can see on the bottom left, it says average. We're doing a Derust still. We're about a minute behind PB. I don't think he was planning on coming back. Did he miss anything yesterday? Well, frick you too. World of Ruin had potential, but we didn't really get the saves that we needed. And so going into tiers, I was like, we need to have like the best tiers that we've ever seen to like make it close. No, we hit PB. We got a 2-second PB, but I don't freaking care about that. The only cool thing about PB is now I can say I need to save 20 seconds on record instead of 22. That's the only plus I have. Okay, we'll pretend we didn't hit the transition there. Sure. Oh, I didn't look to see. I think this is still cropped properly. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a little bit. I need to make sure this is still. I'm trusting that the crop remembers. It looks like it. So because I'm playing in full screen, there's no like full screen 4:3 option. Full screen just making it so it seems to crash less. Windowed and windowed borderless seem to always have a crash at some point in the run. But everything looks like it's cropped properly, so that's good. But yeah, yesterday's run required us to be lucky to gain time. It was technically our worst KT entry over the past 4 runs that we've had. Decent runs going into it. Well, it's still like if we save time or like enough time here, it'll be enough, but we just never got that. Cheesy, thanks for blessing the run on this Sunday fun day. They can't even deal with the power of the technology of the future, the very much future at that. A raw boot? What that? Frick. Well, considering that Ayla doesn't have a tail, I guess I'm gonna go with Goku on this one, Alex. I know I tried to make this like an Alex Trebek thing. It didn't work out very well. How's it going, Papa? That's a myth? Nah, it's it's, what do you mean? You can see it on her neck. Does a tail usually start from the neck? I am racist against reptites. Dude wants to be a furry. He likes to put his hands through all that fur. I am a tail expert, actually. Ask me anything about tails. Slade, thanks for the good luck. My mash is so good, I can go no hands. It's wild. Robo doesn't get drunk. He's like, there's a lot of impurities in this. And then you're like, oh. And then he's like, okay. I don't even know if he actually drinks anything. My favorite flavor of tail? Your mom's is pretty good. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today, bud? Heads are... you know, at the end of the day, I'm always down for some head. Then, well... Hang on now. Am I down for some head or am I down for some tail? Still going with head. How much did I practice? It's all real time. What do you mean practice? You just hum. I don't know how to explain the potion thing. You got me there. So I guess how much do you practice humming? Why does Tails have two tails? Because if Tails didn't have two tails, then his name would just be Tail. And that just sounds silly. Isn't that third Sonic movie coming out soonish? With edgy boy Shadow. Oh, he's so angry and edgy. Oh. He's the type of guy that'd be like, KYS, dude. Frick. Did I say anything? Did anyone say anything about miles per hour? I mean, it's a lame measurement, but... Alright, so Ayla's not Berserk, so we're gonna mash A. Just to get that. Chrono's gonna get hit, but his HP is fine. Nice menuing, dude. So this menu is a little bit different than it is, or than what I'm used to, so just give me a sec. I think that's right. In PC, or sorry, in the SNES run, I don't do the stone helm or the silver earrings. We skip the silver earrings, so Chrono only gets that one piece of gear. So that's what usually throws me off, is he has 3 pieces to put on instead of 1. All right, so we need to count the Ayla crits. Okay, that one doesn't count. Because he's not, he hasn't lowered his HP yet. The more the better. Oh, now you're not gonna do it? Chrono crit doesn't super matter. Okay, that kind of counts as like one Ayla crit. I'd like to see 3, but I need to see him like now. Okay, frick you. Okay, we're gonna have to 3 cycle. I'm gonna call this right now. Never mind, we're gonna freaking rock it. All right. Come on, one more crit for the fans. Come on. Thank you. Robo never lives that fight. Oh, I'm not doing a leg workout today. I got hockey game. Hockey game is my leg workout. I need to take off that berserker ring at some point. May as well do it right now. Oh no, you get power glove now. Wait, what's the scorpion? I'm gonna have to Google this. Do I want to Google this? I'm worried about what I'm gonna see. Also, Kicha, thanks for the look. Is Pojo rewriting the meta again? All right, so running into some people, I think it works in this version too. Pushes ahead their scripting a little bit quicker. Yeah, like he spends less time looking at that. Picks stuff up a little bit quicker. Drops it down a little bit quicker. Oops. Is it you I run into? I think it's Melchior you run into there. Taking forever? Bro, this took like a minute. Okay, maybe a minute and a half. Ta-da! Wee. Do you guys get the glitchy stuff on the top too? Oh no, you can't see it. There's like a line that's like wrapped around from the bottom or something. Just like a few pixels deep. And it just hangs out above that wardrobe every time. Let's go give Frog the sword. Let's go give Frog the sword. Let's go give Frog the sword so he can be a berserk machine. Hey Billy, what it do? Welcome on in to another back-to-back Derust run. Then I think we kind of start going for PB attempts, but I kind of need to figure out cutoff times and shenanigans. Because, like, we're behind a minute 13 right now. I'm not exactly sure how to handle this one yet. To be fair, this sword is good for Frog for like, okay, we'll say an hour 18. It's good for like an hour and a half. We don't use them for most of that hour and a half. Actually, we don't use them for an hour of that hour and a half. But it's still his weapon. Until he gets that other weapon, and then he uses it for like 2 fights, and then he's just fodder. Yeah, but it's a cheap plastic sword of legend. That's the important thing. Anyways, okay. Can we agree that I enjoyed it for what it was? I didn't go in there thinking it was gonna be like a cinematic masterpiece. I figure everyone goes into it knowing, hey, Deadpool and Wolverine, it's gonna be essentially big ol' fan servicey thingy, whatever. And it was. It made me happy. Not gonna say it was any like oh, what the frick, any Infinity War or nothing. I hate that skip is so much harder in this just because of how bad the diagonals are. That's all it is. All right, what's going on in the Twitch spheres? Oh, not a lot right now. Frick. Frick. Okay, I have to do an Addy Daddy right now, kids. I apologize. I should have done this earlier. I was just looking at it right now. I'm like, oh crap. My bad. I haven't figured it out for PC. The things move a little bit differently than they do in the SNES. I was like, oh, maybe I can do it after Magus, but Magus is not for another 20 something minutes. I only had 10 minutes. I could have pushed it for like 15, but that's still. Aww. Attempt number 8 was 10 seconds behind record, leaving floating continent. And I was like, all right, well, I think it was 18 seconds after fish. So I was like, okay, we have saved upwards of 30 seconds in World of Ruin from this point. Then we proceeded to bleed time in a bunch of different spots just from having back attacks, getting zombied in Daryl's tomb, stuff like that. We technically PB by 2 seconds, but we were still missed it by 20. Yeah, well, I could cut a mountain in half too. I just live in Saskatchewan. We don't have those around here. And cutting a hill in half is a whole lot less monumental. So, okay. Thanks for the congrats on the PB. I could PB 8 times before getting the record, and I would not care about a single one. Because that's not what we're going for. And I don't even get to run against new splits, because I'm still running against the record splits anyway, so it's like, I guess. It essentially just feels like nothing changes, I guess is what I'm getting at here. Sorry, I think I missed something. Is what the rectangle one? Maybe it is faster just to... They shouldn't actually like too much of the... Don't know how to... Are you talking about my province? Saskatchewan? There is 2 airports that I know of here. And because they're not very major, usually you have to meet up with either Calgary or Toronto before you go to whatever destination it is. Winnipeg is also a flat province. Alberta to a lesser degree. Aw, frick you. Oh, I guess on the plus side, we're on tech now. No, I have a nice rounded dumpy, thank you very much. May, tell him. Show it? I'd get banned. I don't have a big enough following to be like, y'all's want to see. Maybe I should have healed. I do want Frog to have lower HP, but that might be a little, you know what, it's fine. If anything, I'll just waste a turn already healing them or something, I don't know. There was a chick bowling yesterday wearing a short skirt and then wearing a thong, and then she would granny bowl. And I looked over at the wife, I'm like, she has to know what she's doing, right? Oh, frick. Oh, it's Panacea in this version. Well, this is a bit of a dick move, if I do say so myself. What the frick? Okay, so we're just doing everything. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that should kill Robo. I think I can just let this block. What a terrible fight, though. Holy. We got the full variety package. Die now? Die now? Thank you. Yeah, that was not a good fight. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck. You don't really gain a stun lock. It's just a matter of it's kind of random if you get it or not. I very much didn't, and I got the, like I said, we got the variety package. We got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So we're now a minute 43 behind PB, but that's fine. This fight is balls. Not the first phase. The first phase is just rolled through. But like, so that whole thing went poopy right off the hop just from the physical that has a chance to put you to sleep did on the first turn. And then like blind hitting, which a lot of the time it doesn't really hit that often. Okay, what the frick? I know Robo's gonna die here, but that's whatever. We don't get anything at the end of this fight. Oh dang, you like went down quick though. So we need to make sure that Robo lives this fight now. Get him out of that corner. I don't like this corner because he hits everybody. All right, he's moving on. Sometimes he gets stuck on the candlestick, and then you get a really nice fight. But we didn't get that. Good crits though. Okay, we're into yaw phase. Okay, good to know. Hey, good fight. You go glove, you go scarf. Oh, you do get the speed in this one. Okay. She doesn't get the bandana. That's the difference. Thanks, Nox. Hey, I mean, there's boobs to suckle on. I ain't picky. Bruh, let me in. Hey, we did get both of them. All right, this should be the last one of the stint. Okay, we got to remember about the janky corner when we do the trap route. Oh, frick. I just missed the chest. So this room upcoming here is interesting because it actually goes a lot smoother with no lag reduction. And also the fact you don't have to wait for your party to regroup like you do in SNES. You can actually just run straight through it. It's pretty nice. Haha, I'm not here. Haha, psych. All right. So this room pushes you out a little bit. If you push against the wall the entire time, it's super janky. So you gotta kind of make do. Push him off with frog. Bye-bye. I don't think you can do the pulley push in this version, where if you go quick enough, you can actually get that pulley to push the guy out of the way, and then you can go through it real quick. Dedge. Oh, well, that's super dedge. Good crit. We are not going to do a standard just auto battle runaway because this always gives us a flame whirl counterattack. So we're just gonna wait. There's a few encounters like that, and you just kind of have to just know. This is just to get Luke out of the queue. That potion, like I said, that potion was nothing except for just to get Luca out of there. Just so I can kind of mash A on the next X strike. Alright, how many barriers do you think it's gonna be before we push Magus? Best you can get is like 4. But that's like perfect world shenanigans. I'd be okay with like 6 is pretty good too. Anything over like 8 is like, okay, this is bad. Because I can't manipulate this. Oh, whoa. Ideally, we see fire. Lightning's okay. Ice and shadow are just poo-poo. Ideally, if we push them with fire, we can also skip a dark matter. Silver earring, berserker ring, speed belt. I don't think I'm tapping the menu button too quick. Just sometimes it doesn't take. Oh, I bet you it's because I'm already holding down or something. I'm already pushing a different button, so that's why it's not taken. I bet you that's what it is. All right. Good old Magus. Like I said, ideally we see fire, lightning's okay. Water, not so much. Wait, he didn't die? Huh. I thought Frog was for sure dying. Okay, so that's 2 barriers. This is 3. This will be 4. This is pretty good so far. Oh wow, I bled a lot of ETB there, dude. This will be 5. We're gonna do it this way. Oh, we pushed, okay. All right, so 5. Black Omen sucks. Get used to it, buddy, Lamau. My barrier shouldn't fall off. Okay, that was maybe a little bit close, but... We're gonna have to do one more cycle. So we're not making this. Oh, let's do this one instead. Oh, okay, I didn't realize we were that close. You guys got Smithers, you got to believe. So, 5 barrier, pretty good. 2 of them were lightning, we pushed with lightning. Not the best, but it's still pretty good. Also, we didn't crash. My PB crashes here. And now we're only 40, although that being said, I'm pretty sure I lose a lot of it in Black Tyranno on average here. No, no, it should. I wish it crashed. That would. I wish I still lived in a world where it did crash. Actually, wish I lived in a world where I didn't say, if this happens, we'll grind it again. That was my first mistake. Kind of like the same thing where I said, if I get 5,000 subs on Twitch, I'll put a video on the hub of me jerking it in a car. Fortunately, there's a clip of me saying that too. Don't worry, we're not even close to 5,000 subs. We're chilling. Anyways, Kaizoku, how's it going? How do we get this? 5,000 Twitch subs. Simultaneous. Although even if I went with unique over my streaming career, I don't think we're even close to that either. If you're looking to see how many that'd be, that's like another 4,950. Which, if the math is correct... Oh, I guess this is American. Was it $6 for one? Yeah, it's like 30 grand. I know I do. When I said this, I was, Oh, right, the play is to let Frog figure out who to attempt hit. No, you're gonna have more subs than followers, technically. It would look very suspicious. So you can do that particular skip in SNES, but it's freaking hard. This one you can't do it like that. It's actually so brain dead. It wouldn't be the first time Amaranth has been gifted one here. Yeah, because sometimes if I ever win the lottery, you're in trouble. Okay. You could just gift them. Why? You don't have to make the accounts. I'm buy Magus there? Okay, frick, I can't show it right now. Scarf. Oh wait, I gotta take that off. Oh no, wait. We'll do this. Because you get the earring, and then you get the speed belt? Yes. Stinking dang names. I am behind record. So to be on like a record pace, you need to be looking at like a 138. Well, not necessarily. You could save it on, I think Mud Imp has some time saved, whatever else, but I'm just saying try and fathom saving another 7. Although 138 is pretty stupid. Yeah, you guys ever like go and you're like you're gonna type in an emote or something, and then like you see some random one pop up and you're like, what the frick is this? Where did this come from? Found your Chrono name? Nice. Oh wait, is it Night Pie? Oh no, wait, I don't think that fits. I'm Pie, there you go. So I was like, I think they still cap it on like 5 or 6 characters or something like that, question mark? I don't know, PC bad works pretty good for me. Why did I forget what room I was in for a second? Holy. Huh. Today I learned he still triggers the effect even if he misses. I don't know, I've watched some Amart have some pretty spicy ones. But I also didn't really understand how charm worked either, but it was an adventure to watch back in the day. Oh, wait, hang on. When you do all endings and you need to steal some from like the 5 panel at the end. Well, I think he thought if you didn't attempt, you couldn't steal anymore. It was something like that. I don't remember what it. I lost count. I don't know. That was like 4 or 5, I think. Nice. Didn't Star Ocean get a remaster, or am I nuts? So I don't remember the exact rules because I was kind of, I think if it says it's the thought that counted, I can't remember if you can go for that again or not. Oh, just Star Ocean 2. Okay. There we go. I guess I don't need to be on that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too many, too many. Oh, why am I scrolling this down? It's not like I care about damage rolls. Frick! Bad player alert. Well, this is gonna get spicy. We're down a lot of damage. We're down like 400 or so. Oh, okay. This is gonna get spicy. Maybe not. This might kill. Sag. I wanted to fire with Luca. That's not the worst, but it's not the greatest. I don't fire, not when I accidentally underdamage by hitting with a physical. Oh, power glove. If I remember right, Volt Tackle does more damage than Fire Sword does. It's just a matter of we do Fire Sword because it comes up quicker. So the plan there was Volt Tackle, and if it doesn't kill, then I was going to just fire. Thunder Chomp? No. I refuse. Tech Roach should still be... Actually, I don't even know if it's actually okay or not. We'll find out. Alright, let's see what we got here. Dang, she got so much ATB just trying to get that to work. So we're not gonna get one more in there, that's fine. I'll just flame kick 4 times. He is going for that Ayla booty. Did I miscount? I know it doesn't take long for him to get that. Hey, Ayla was probably the best option for him to go for as well. There. We still save a stupid amount of time there from like the 3 wipes or something I had last week. Hey, we haven't died so far yet today. That's a plus. My headcanon, she's got it. No, no, no! Oh, could you guys do a thing for me, please? So it's my sister's birthday today. Would you mind just doing like a happy birthday B-Dude sister? Aw, no? Oh, I just want, it's just, if you could do like a, hey guys, happy birthday B-Dude sister. Aw, yay. Root said no though. Ayla versus Terra versus Shala? Ooh, Ayla's not even in that conversation. Between Terra and Shala though? No, she knows the stream exists. I was just going to take a picture of it. We're gonna get not broods. Oh, this is gonna flash. No, it's not. Okay. Thanks, guys. Where is she? There she is.
You don't have to wait for the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis, so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox so they can see the Big Dipper. No, no, no. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa, 'cause I'm the man with the Big Dipper. And then satisfaction's coming when I go behind and do the bump and grind, and it's only a matter of time before they call me the Big Bad.
I'm sorry, the what? Oh. Oh yeah, it's a big one for her this year too because she's turning the big 3-0. So it's a big deal. Oh, here's something that'll help. In 2 weeks and 2 years, you're gonna turn 40. Feel better now? Hey Knight, do you want a tip? Don't hold a diagonal in this bit ever. It sucks you back into the thingy and it makes you feel sad. Oh, true. This is her 2nd anniversary of 29. No, it's caught me because you forget about that one screen and you're like, oh yeah, I'm holding, you know, up left or whatever for overworld movement, and then it sucks you in and you're like, oh, okay. My GF is who switched to CC? We're not even playing Crystal Chronicles. I don't even know of another CC. The silver line is you're slightly get fricked, I guess. More the fact that I said I'm gonna do one 6-day and one CT day on the weekends made me do CT today. But honestly, the 2-second PB ticks me off more than if we got like a 501. If I were to be perfectly honest. I know that doesn't make sense, but that 2-second PB actually ticked me the frick off. The only good thing about it is now I can say we need to save 20 seconds for record instead of 22. It's a more round number. That's all I got. Yeah, thanks, bud. I could be playing SNES right now, but alas, here we are. I'll pull my end of the bargain. I thought you were gonna pull the trigger on it last night, to be perfectly honest. Make it a Christmas gift for yourself. I'd say go that way. All right, this is the play. This is the play. You just keep it on the DL for the next 2 weeks, week and a half, I guess. And then just pull the trigger on it and just see if anyone gets it. Also, maybe change the color of your name. It'll really throw people for a roundabout. Feels like a... I'm sorry, do we not like getting socks? I don't think I've paid for socks from the past like 8-9 years. I've just been going to work with whatever I get at Christmas. Yeah, you work a trade too. Those socks don't last very long. My sister says, thank you, kind streamer people, wave emote. Why did the sperm cross? Cause Celine, this reminds me of a text message I saw where a chick's like, I want to eat. I want to suck the crunchy out of your cum sock or something like that. And I'm like, and I just want you guys to live in a world where I read that. Hey Papa, there's actually clips that of me saying what I do to season my eggs. I don't know if you know about this or not. Meme, post the thing of the egg thing that you posted a while back. That might be good for your mental there, Racco. That might be the real play. I'll try, Dank. Oh yeah, he's got that one down on lock. There it is. Yep. Yeah, the egg with the fork thing. Oh no, wait, you didn't post it. You just commented on and said I'm getting eggs now. Where the guy's like poking at the egg. And he's like, yeah. I showed that to the wife and she was like, after we watched it, she said nothing. She looked over at me and was like, why did you show me that? And I said the same thing. I'm like, I just want you to live in the same world where I saw it too. How's Derust going? It's not going horrible so far today. Headband, right? Yeah, we don't need the speed belt. We got enough speed. The frick? Oh, I see. I told Jerica the other day that she grabbed the no quit sword. She's like, what? And I said, well, spitters are quitters. And then she just stared at me. Well, stared at the screen and was like, why is this guy here? How did I word the Phillips screwdriver thing? Oh, because he gives some star head. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Yo, girl, are you a Phillips screwdriver? Can you give some star head? Most people that most people that don't know screwdrivers just call Phillips the star one. If they know what a torque screwdriver is, they know what a Phillips is. There's star and flat. Don't forget square. So we've come across a few panels in my time where there's a security Torx thing. We just bust the middle out of it and use a regular Torx. Hit him with the little frick you. This doesn't need to be here anyways. Oh, frick me, I'm not even looking. I don't think you normally get that. Did I just move badly? I feel like I just moved badly. Or else my memory is really fricked up. Let me go down! I pushed down about 7 times before it went down. Fun fact, you can lock up the game if you heal a lot and then leave the menu really quickly. It's kind of random, but your game will just be like, you know what, I'm out. It's awesome. So if you're gonna do a bunch of healing and get out of it really quick, wait until you like transition a screen or something. My next run's split picture is gonna be Degenerate. I already know which one I'm going with. Ayla and Moral are just gonna be really good friends. Also, it sounds like we might be pulling the trigger on my half Esper, half human Terra tattoo. And they were roommates. All right, we'll just react to how many button pushes it is because I have no freaking idea. Mash and B, mash and B, mash and B, mash and B. The best part is if you hit B at the right time, you skip the FMV without really seeing like any sort of like darker black screen, and then I just sit here second guessing if I actually skipped it or not. Frick. I'll have you know that that is a man. Whoop. No, Terra is just ground cave. Roundillo kick. Last name Hug and Kiss. There we go. Sick. Good start. Frick. All right, that's 2 fails. Oh, frick. I forgot who I healed. This is going swimmingly. This is going absolutely according to plan. Okay, that's a little bit better, actually. Now we can play the game. Now that my 11 million seconds of setup are over. Yeah, if the entire party's sleeping, you're actually winning. For sure, for sure. That's the ideal goal. He's going for Luke. Okay. I should probably heal Luca. Alright, so that negates flame kick. Okay. Great. Berserker. Oh, frick. Is this when I do the big menu? No, just the one. Okay. You silly Billy, you're not supposed to have that. Just one more. There you go. So we lost a stupid amount of time on that fight. That Mudden fight went about as good as the Fleet fight, really. Power Scarf, Sight Scope, Headband. You can get the Berserker back and Speed Belt. Oh, I didn't take it off from Black Tyrannosaur. That's where it went fricky. SNES I only put on the one, so I never really think about it. Because we're guaranteed a Chrono crit on the first turn. It's beautiful. You know what actually makes so you can kill the button a little bit quicker? If you kill the two beasts, I believe his defense drops. I thought I hit the A button, but apparently... I'm sorry. What? It's supposed to be one down input. I don't know what actually got put in if I didn't get one down input. Either the down input didn't go in, or I got a double tap. It was one or the other. Ah, poop. Alright, that works, I guess. Like, there's a lot of things where I'm not, well, after fighting to get into that frickin' menu, I don't know. Just want to push down an A. Oh, sorry, sorry, Fate, I completely was in concentration mode here. Derust is the fact that I haven't played this version in quite some time. So before I start like resetting for PB attempts and all that fun stuff, I'm just going through the motions a few times. Kind of lets me know what I need to work on and all that fun shenanigans. Nope. Okay, so that's 2. It's 3. It's 4. That was a little fricky, but sure. Should kill him here. I'm only 3.5 minutes behind record. I'm sure we can get it. If you count the Falcon hits and the 5 napalms as a Falcon hit, you're fine. You don't really have to worry about damage rolls much in this game because they don't vary much. Which is nice. Yo, Cuddy. What you believe in? Wait, believe in what? Miracles? Where are you from? Don't accept your sex a thing. So 5 napalms equals 1 falcon hit. And so throwing in 5 napalms means that you don't have to worry about trying to squeeze in all, I think it's 9 falcon hits on the head. So I guess it's 3 on the arms as well. Something like that. I don't know the exact number. I just kind of hit the buttons. The fights are pretty consistent for the most part. Okay, we're Addy Daddy's gonna be after Golem Twins here. Oh, you should be napalming only after the hands are dead. It doesn't super matter. Ah! Whee! Smooth 6 degrees Celsius, and you can still play golf? You would not be able to see. Actually, the snow might be hard enough, it might actually sit on top. Well, them's the Phelps notes. Grant, I know I need to fix mine up a bit. There's some stuff that I do that isn't in here, like the Berserk Robo on Masamune. So then I have to like remember to do stuff. But it's kind of nice because that's what we do in SNES Manip. So I'm like, oh yeah, I just need to make sure I do that. So I can't see my thing right now and I can't click around. Do I have a time to beat from our last Derust run or not? I'm pretty sure I changed it, but I don't remember if I made it visible. Okay, I don't like doing that with turbo and moving. That's fricky. Okay, cool. Then I did put it in. Yay. That was the 3-death run. Frick. I usually have her. Okay, that's a. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, it still kills. Okay, never mind. Pimpin'. I do want to see what that. Because I'm pretty sure fire does more. Yeah, I didn't make it super big. That's 90% for me to remember what the... Nope. Yeah, Mizo. Holy frick, my brain shut off. Dine was looking to save time when we were busy rotating the RNG manips shenanigans. And he was talking like, hey, B-Dude, what if we skip the Mizo mail? And I'm like, why do we want to skip the Mizo mail? And he's like, it's 1 less pickup. And I'm like, dude, we literally bonk into the chest every single time before you climb the thing. And he's like, you know what? That's fair. Maybe we don't need to skip it then. And I'm like, the only difference is you hold A or you don't hold A as you're walking up to where you're always walking. Don't make me skip it, time. And then it fricked up a bunch of menus too. Oops. I'm gonna guess because you took my all characters CT run thing to heart. Mucho funny. Okay. These guys don't get out of sync. Makes me sad. They can get out of sync on SNES and then you can skip 3 of them at once. Ah! Let me go down, please. That was my fault. I thought he was on tech. Where did that shot come from? The frick? Let me go down, please. Okay, so now I can only... I can't Falcon hit that one there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I had a good PB split here. Wait, why is record at 12:36 here? The frick? When I was bowling yesterday, they played Get Busy. I looked at the wife and I'm like, classic. I don't even see any kids here either. Sounds about right. She didn't get it, but I just needed to vent to her about something. That's what the picture was. I see it every single time because they play that music video when I play that video, and I see it every single frickin' time. Alright, well, hopefully Luca learns. Fire 2 here. Or else I'm gonna have to take another. Sick. Oh, did her attack come in? I think I heard the click. Sure did. Alright, so when I do the party swap, I'm just gonna hit them up with some ethers as well. No, not high. That shot came to tell me Ayla's fire. Alright, fair enough. Well, I can go back to my Falcon Strike strats, I guess, since I had to ether people. Meow. Meow. The goblins. Most things shouldn't really get turns. Interesting. I can kind of just do this because we had to ether from that extra elevator fight anyways. Oh, frick you! I happened last time too. I'm not sure which goblin you're... Can I... Thank you. Referring to. It's not a lot doesn't die to... What you call it. The Jin... Well, the Jin and Vargas, where one of them's a shield? Because like the one will take very little damage until you kill the one, then because he's the shield of the one, then you go and kill the other one. I'm gonna hit a snooze. I don't think I've had MP sucked from him. Usually the one just goes and punches. Anyways, this was not a good Ocean Palace. Partially from being dead on Nisbel 2. Partially from bad targeting on my part. No, this version you can't sneak by him. Okay. Where are you? What the frick happened on Fells? Ocean Palace. Why did that still save 22 seconds? Ferocious. Oh, this is when I said we're gonna do the Addy Daddy, by the way. So there's the cheat button. Takes care of it till almost the end of the run. This is a good time for Smoky Doki, sorry. Smoky Doki Cancer Club. I'm gonna give you a little thing here, Maymay. Tell me if you think I'd be a good smoker. You ready? Or I could do the tradesman. No, I'm not gonna start smoking. I'm too cheap and I'm too lazy to do it. Roar, thanks for blursing the run. With enough grinding, you can beat the Antiquity Lavos. He does have, I think, 30,000 HP instead of 10. And all of his other stats are doubled. Yeah, Roar just absolutely destroyed us. I'm used to dying in these runs though, so like whatever. Don't even care. Whatever. Our Lord of the Grounds. Okay, yeah. I like that term. If you see a dude on the job site, safety glasses like this, hard hat is like kind of skewed a little bit, and you got the smoke just dangling there. I can't do it with this because it's too heavy. You're getting some quality work done. Oh, just going straight for the curse now. All right, thanks, bud. GG's. Appreciate you. Oh, right, yeah. Sometimes you'll have the one in the ear as well. Mashing B, gonna be mashing B. Huzzah. Okay, I thought Lord of the Grounds was like someone that you're calling like one of your higher ups. Okay. I was gonna explain to you how I kind of think about the MP going through Ocean Palace. Then I realized it was gonna be way more confusing. Cause it's like, if this happens, do this, but if this happens, do this. And it's a little funky. Whee! Or you can just take an extra elevator fight and have it all not matter and just double mid-ether anyways and go about your day. So this is the second thing we've shot out of the sky in the past less than 20 minutes. Yeah, because Luca was dead on Isbel too. No. Before we start the elevator. Luca was dead for Isbel too, so she didn't have Fire 2 TP. The old Pinocchio lie and tell the truth. We don't have Whataburger or In-N-Out. There's a place called Fatburger. When I first heard of a place called Fatburger, I'm like, this sounds like a really trashy place. They make some good burgers. Wouldn't have expected that from a place called Fatburger. And it's not even with the PH. So I've only got music glitch once in the SNES, and it was right here. Music glitch is when the music stops and then just randomly, I don't really know what causes it, but then on your next screen transition, the game just crashes. Oh, why is this menu so freaking laggy, dude? I know we only got 31, but I also don't really care. We're not gonna use that many. Oh, this is the Dalton penis, by the way. Look at that thing just dangling. And he's just shorn it off for the kid, for the adults. That was close. Really, Toriak? Like for realsies? You don't say. Fun fact, if you hold turbo here, you can run over top of this tile trigger, and you kind of run around like an idiot for a little bit. Kind of the same thing as when you're coming out after just beating up Guardian. The Rick Astley paradox. I'm gonna say no, I haven't heard of it. I don't know if Ayla's on. She is. What was the last thing Ayla did? That's what I'm looking for. See, that's not even in my notes. I should probably put it in my notes. Mostly because I'm not dealing with Battle Speed 1 Mud Imp. F that noise. If you ask Rick Astley for his copy of the movie Up, he can't give it to you because he'll never give you up. By doing so, he also lets you down. Oh, okay, yep. Makes sense. gonna try and get both these nerds onto tech. I don't know if Robo's on tech or not. I don't. So to get your memory onto something, you have to use it. I don't think I got it. But if he lets you borrow it, is he giving it to you? I mean, I guess he's conditionally giving it to you, but is that really giving it to you? Oh, I want Rick Astley to give it to me. Oh. Where you be? There you are. I guess it's called boulder toss. Okay, hang on. So what the game thinks is X is Y, and what the game thinks is Y is X, and same thing with A and B. Okay. This is the third thing that we've... Oh no, wait. Mount Woe. Yeah, this is the third thing that we've taken down in the past half hour. Go us. I guess we don't technically bring up the Black Omen, but there is something that's going to be coming up. Know what I'm saying? Nope. Kaiser arm time hat. That's how that menu works. Okay. The inputs are very different from the SNES one. It was throwing me off for a little bit, but I think I see how we can do it kind of decent-ish. Okay, time for Magus backstory. Snore. Actually, this backstory is pretty sick. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. The Mammon machine turned into Lavos. He did get sent. How are you doing, by the way, Hef? Did you do any of the I saw you said you got Explorer. Next up, Lore Master. Good luck, have frickin' fun. The name's Janus. Hugh Janus. If I was a wizard, my backstory would be like the kid that failed out of Hogwarts. That's how I see it. Oh, Luca Magus. There we go. You can turn Frog human again. It's just only in an ending. Technically, Celine, Dustin was like one of the first, definitely top 10 people that said what up this morning. He does look better as a frog. If you play the Flames of Eternity ROM hack, you do play Glenn as a human because it happens after the events. I didn't care for the ROM hack much. And he still kind of walks around like a frog too, which is funny. Very effective but completely immoral spells. Like abracadabra, your clothes are now gone, or what are we talking here? On Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know, it lost me in Act 3. Is Milk the name for B-Dude's mom? Oh, please. Hocus pocus, your dick got eaten by locusts. Oh. I see what you're saying. I wasn't entirely sure if it was 3 to get down to present. I'm used to the dial just going whee. Wow. Rude. Streamer, shut up and play the video game. Yes, sir. No. That's what I wanted. Play it faster? I am playing it faster. Oh. There you go. %, for your CT, I feel is the best category to kind of play it with. It just feels really complete, and it's not even like in the SNES, it's like 15 minutes slower than a C or a FF6 any %. So it's pretty digestible. Rhyming is fun, Brett. I don't know what you have in store, but I love rhymes. Thanks, Mimi. Let's go fire. No counters, you love to see it. They can either do an MP buster or a grudge attack. Alright, so out of 4 of them, we've seen 1, 2, 3. Oh, suck a dick. So that's what we in the business call bad. Why don't I remember what the backup is for that? Magus needs more
On Wednesday we do ours.
experience
And
and
if you
tech
want
points
to
though.
pick mommy down on her knees with her beef curtains flapping in the breeze, your arms better be effing swole.
I don't like how like a person from the 50s said that. They didn't say beef curtains back then. They were nice people. Allegedly. My tip page is bugged. What do you mean? Do I just take an extra dino fight? I'm gonna say yes. Magus got triple grudged, so he died to the four ghosts. That's what we in the business call unlucky. And I'm trying to remember what the backup is for it, but I'll just take an extra dino, I guess. Well, the main thing that I'm worried about is he's not going to be 38 for the rubble, and the reason we get him to 38 is because his hit rate on the rubble is higher. That's all. Fortunately, the text goes by so freaking fast, I can't really read it when I'm looking for specific things. If he's 38, I don't super care. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm just taking the extra. There you go. Attaboy. I'm just thinking an extra dino. Slamity salami. I banged B dude's bommy. Just looking for who asked. They could have made the dinosaurs blue. That would have been cool. I was like, they're the same color as the regular ones, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Okay, it's gone. I saw the thinking spinny thing on my mouse on the game, and I'm like, oh, frick, is she gonna crash? It stopped. You had a blue duck once? I drew a blue duck because honestly, I just always wanted to see a blue duck. Ozzy in comment. I don't know, he got me pretty good. Pick up all the... Bye, Ozzy. I'm pretty sure blue waffle's a sex thing, and I'm not looking it up because I don't remember what it is. Hey, Barnax, speaking of sex things, here's a symbol right here. Barn, we had another potential shot yesterday, but it wasn't to be. All right. Still 37. I'm not even sure if this actually gets them there, but oh, okay. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea. I didn't think Marl was that close to learning Cure. He is 38 at least. Well, let's find out if this works, I guess. Lamel. Oops. There you are. You did tell me that you're a big office boy now. I do remember hearing this. There you go. Frick. Okay, so that extra dino was a bad idea. Where the frick did... Marl is 17 tech points behind now. There. Because she can't get the duplicated tech points off of, she learned Cure on the dinos, so she didn't get the duplicated tech points. We technically lost out on an extra 100. I didn't think that those guys gave enough to actually push it, but apparently they do. I didn't go battle speed 1. That's my bad. Or battle speed 2, I mean. So we'll lose a little bit of time. Well, this split's gonna be nothing but time lost, really. Important thing is we have haste. We're already losing time. Oh baby, we haven't even started. Oh, now the fight started. No, no, no! Don't do BS1. Don't do BS1. This game has a fun little quirk that Dine found out when you go battle speed 1 here, that he will keep on roaring and refreshing the tick that needs to happen. And Ayla and Marl will actually never die from the 1 HP sap because it keeps refreshing. So we can only go 2. Fun little quirk. This version is on Steam. That picture isn't supposed to be Flea. That picture is Flea. You can even see Ozzy and Slash behind him. Join us, Barn. No, just keep playing 6 Barn. Or if you're gonna play CT, play the SNES one. I know you got the time. Actually, maybe you'd actually, never mind. If you don't have the time, then PC's technically quicker, but I hope you don't like good inputs. My brain died for a second. It's done that a few times. Ayla, Magus, Luca in that order. Red plate, Shawl's amulet, silver earring, speed belt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't forget that other stuff, Lamau. No! So there is one unlucky, I'm not gonna say frame, but there's one spot if you come in not completely straight where you'll hit the head with flamethrower. Frick. That's an eaten input. Who was I on? All right, we'll just reset for the next one, I guess. We get to deal with another one of those. I've totally lost count, by the way. I'm hoping it's these two. But it very well might not be. Okay, it looks like it's not. This all got janked from that one specific thing. Yeah, no, I know you like to hit him. Frick. Thanks for taking my A push. This has been nothing but eating input. So, yeah. I think that was just straight up unlucky because I didn't go at it in any, like, I know when Dying got it, it was because he was like He always had this thing where he liked to run back and forth because on the SNES it doesn't matter. I think I just got like an unlucky pixel placement. So that kind of freaking sucks. So that extra flare every single time, as you can tell, really throws things off. Oh, there goes our, we were on like a potential sub 4. Not anymore. Lame. It's fine. Them's the breaks, as they say. Honestly, I probably should have just reset the fight. Actually, you know what? No. For this kind of run, best not to, so I can kind of see how it's gonna go. No. Reset that fight. I'll reset the run in like an hour. And some, depending on how things go. We skip a lot, but we also don't because we're doing hundo. No one questions why Luca just has a machine ready to go for that very specific situation. Okay. Okay. Why is laugh be a surprise? 1. Why is laugh? 2. We just need to get 4. 3. Keep giving me that one. That's fine. Why is laugh? Okay. How's it going? Good morning. Look at you up and at 'em at 10 o'clock. I sent that to Nell. Frog there, you there. Bloom, Berserker. You go Guardian. Frick, battle speed. What are you doing today? More bacon. Come on, Barn, use your eyes. No. Okay. So you're not making jerky today? I get up at 6:30 for speedruns at 7. Thank you very much. No, she will not be saving the world today. Just some bacon. And buns. What, technically considered baking? You bake buns.
I know, but
Barnex, are you sure you have an office job? Don't they usually just look at spreadsheets all day anyways? Try and validate their jobs by having like 11 billion meetings in a day? You go for some bacon? That's a play. No, you're not making bacon, they are. Not everything's about you. Bacon. There's a fun little, we'll call it quirk. But those other ones say PC. This is PC. I thought you said you wanted to do PC. So you click on the PC ones, because you'll find the PC ones in there. Oh, you want SNES? Oh, and click on the SNES ones. Don't take the manipulated ones. Take the Hobbs ones. I would not recommend. I did say SNES is better, but then I was like, oh, I don't know how much time you have for it. Well, maybe you should learn how to communicate. Aren't you married? What are you? Wait, you're not even looking at what you're whining at. What's your deal? Or paint. We do if we have gift cards. We do if we have gift cards. Why would it chip?
I don't like that.
They only have one?
One brand of paint. That's what every brand of paint. That's the whole thing.
What about that paint place in Saskatoon? Do they only carry one brand? Alright, frog dies, cool. Marl, can you actually die for once in this fight, please? Okay. I'm gonna start putting Marl in the middle. Because the middle seems to be getting hit every single time. I mean, this works too, but it's still slower. Good crits, though. Is it enough? Yes. That is a... Alrighty then. Rocky's having a moment right now. He's done with life. First he was whining, then he was like on his side, like trying to scratch himself a little bit. Then he like went upside down, then he started sneezing a bunch, and now he's just like laying there like, frick. He even deep sighed. Haircut time. I should probably get one soonish too. I was gonna buzz. Barney. What is it that you're being allergic to, Slammin'? I guess it depends on where you are in the world and such. Not a lot to get allergic to in winter in Canada because there's everything is freaking frozen.
Yep.
Southeast Texas where there's not cold at all. That, all right, fair enough. It's the tumbleweeds giving off their seeds. Yo, Chrono, what's good? Do I have to answer right now? Because he looks stressed. You want some pots and pans? Or other things of that nature? I feel we both benefit from it. Oh, we got tumbleweeds here. This is the best Final Fantasy VII, and we all know this. Yeah, I'm not running around with this party anymore. Walking around with Frog is... I don't like it. I don't like his movement. Vandal. Ah, ah, ah. Doodles. Ah, ah, ah. Tell him a puppy and see what it says. You'd probably find a dog that absolutely just does not mojo with Rocky. Sunglasses, Prism, Aeon, a speed belt. So I hate grabbing this tab in the PC version just because of how bad the movement is. You can cheat the wind a little bit, but still it's... Drank all day long. Wee. Thunk. All right, that's the issue with Battle Speed 2. For some reason, this boss fight takes forever to like get your text up after the shell completely disintegrates. You just kind of sit there for a couple seconds like Anything you desire for the basement? There you go. Yeah.
And the other one is...
Oh, we took so much damage. Oops. So for some reason, that lava spawn doesn't have a no run flag. So you can just run away from them. It's awesome. So there's a chance we learn Magic Wall not on the 4th fight, but on like the 3rd one or something. We're still gonna do all 4 because like Robo definitely needs these tech points, and if Luca's getting more tech points, that's whatever. The what? Oh, frick. The full screen transitions, I have them cut off on here, so you guys won't really see it, but on this screen, it's super jank. So it's like 3 or 4 characters away from actually touching the screen, and they literally just widened everything. I was like, ah, this is good enough. Okay, he did learn magic wall, aka barrier. I mean, the thing doesn't exist anymore. No, 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 not fire punch. Fire punch bad. We're gonna do the actual team because I'm kind of starting to forget what the actual team is, to be perfectly honest. There we go. We did all the hugs last week. Oh no, wait, we didn't do... What didn't we do? Robo? We love you, Dank. Wait, hang on. I think I can actually do this. Boom. That's a positive reinforcement command right there. Wow. If Florida calls crocodiles swamp puppies, I don't even know what they try to do with the lavo spawn. Oh, he doesn't bite very hard. He just sends you to different time zones, that silly little gaffer. 3 babies, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate ya. No minor cosplay, no major cosplay, just wearing a hat today. Masarian, thanks for blessing the run as well. I'm a swamp puppy. Well, don't know if I'd go that far. I had a decision to make last night after we got back from the Christmas party shenanigans. I can either start working on the video or have a little bit of a snack and then go to bed early. I decided to go with the latter. So I haven't worked on my video yet at all, so that probably won't come out until like maybe Wednesday if we're lucky. Hopefully this week. Hopefully this week. Woo! Oh, we still rocking on Battle Speed 2? Sure, let her frickin' buck.
Speaking of blessing, did you know I was blessed with a 10-inch penis? You didn't know. Anyway, now that priest is in jail.
Get it out now before we get onto front page. We have to be kind of on... We can't be on bad behavior on front page. We have to be at least like less bad behavior. All right, so we're gonna do a thing called conveyor skip. I'm waiting for it to burn me one day, but so far it's pretty free on PC. Although if I clip corners like that, it might not be. A lot of it is due just to the fact that there's not much lag. So the spark actually hangs around with you a little bit longer. Like real time longer, that is. What's up, boys? And the reason we're using Ice 2 instead of Lightning 2 is, despite the fact that everything is weak to Lightning here, because they're all robots, Ice 2 is the fastest AoE animation. Poke. Oh, I didn't go far enough? Sure. Yeah. I scraped a little bit holding diagonals because I know you're not supposed to. Front page shenanigans is going to be on the 29th. I'll probably make a command for it. Next weekend. Who had the Y? Is that Mutsky? Is that Pete? Is that Bomb Bomb? I know it's one of those. Okay, I don't watch him, so I hear your thingy going. All right, Shaw's pendant also works. Prism specs, gigaton. Double speed. Like some people do it, you don't even do exclamation point Y. You'll just like anytime you type Y, the bot will pick it up. I think that's a Nightbot thing. And then it just anytime someone's like, you know, why do I have to pay my taxes each year? Because it's faster to do so. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter if Magus gets the power glove or Shaw's pendant or whatever. What matters is we get the what matters is we get the prism specs off, because they raise our attack or the damage output by 50%. Yeah, right now our HP ends in a 7. Whether it's still like that after Mother Brain remains to be seen. Well, ideally we would have it end in a 7, 8, or 9 for Retinite for when we get the Crisis Arm. Speed Belt, Prism Specs. No friends, only world record. Well, then we're gonna have neither of them today. I'm gonna have to go with the Dalton Pack and Heat, because there's no way I'm fitting Giga Guy into my mouth unless the Gluck Gluck counts as just gonna look like a kitty cat getting some water. I'm so thirsty, senpai. Okay, what's the damage? Oh, you absolute whore. Hits us with a 6 to bring us down to a 1. What a frickin' nub. You did miss the fight with the girlfriend, yes. We'll just do the slow strat, I guess, because I don't really want to dick around with. Yeah, I don't really want to dick around trying to get a cure beam to get me there, for it only not to get us there anyway. Sorry, did I hurt some feelings? I have that effect sometimes. So now we're gonna kind of be preying a little bit on Luca's Wonder Shots. No feelings to hurt, same. Roar. Addy Daddy's gonna be on the Luca Green Dream shenanigans, by the way. This might be a little bit ambitious. Never mind. Yay! Oh, I missed my split there. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff that I second guess on if I should say or not. And then there's stuff where I'm like, I should just not say that at all. Oops. Where is it? There it is. Prism specs, sunglasses. So when I don't want to say something, you should be like, you know what, B dude? Keep her locked down. Man, too bad that Sun to Sun was janky. You mean this Aussie fight? So the reason we don't do this fight until now is because now we have Omega Flare. It's really good. We wouldn't have been able to do that fight that fast earlier. Hope my run is successful. Every run with good friends is always successful, Lukey. Always. So that fight can take quite some time. Oh wait, okay. I'll do my shtick first. What you at? Exclamation point 100. This is what we do. It's 100%, or also known as all side quests. So we do all the side quests and get Magus, which is part of the hundo. But we're gonna do an Addy Daddy as well before we go and finish off this game. But yeah, the only reason we didn't come here until now was because we can, it's so much easier to come by here with Omega Flare and one-shot them instead of the dick all that we really have to deal with. But Twin Dude, thanks for the trip bless. Preesh. Yay, Marl's back in the party. Huzzah! Oh, I see. That's why it was not. Okay, I see. Wait, the cringe. Whoa, wait. I'm gonna have to ask when we get back. That's what happens when I try to type really fast. Ray-Ban and... Alright, that sounds about right. Once I make my way out of the old Daddy debts and I look at the budgeting again, I might look into getting Turbo for Twitch. I feel like it might be worth. I don't know yet though. I've had to be pretty stingy this year and I think I've only got like, I think I only bought like 5 subs this year. That's how Shadow, you mean Magus? Oh, just sorry, no! How do you guys feel about Bon Jovi? I feel he's extremely overrated. I rock like this. It's too... I listen to some boomer stuff, but he's too boomer for me. Alright, so this next boss fight is going to be pretty tough. So this strat is called 1 Omega Flare. And so what we're gonna do, so we're gonna cast Omega Flare once. And then that's the fight. Like I said, it's pretty tough. black's pretty good. I wanted to keep my charm memory, so that's a little bit of the slower bit. Technically, that fight actually didn't go the greatest because you can get the attack out before. Okay, we got the gold earring. Away we go. We're gonna do this because this fight can get a little janky. When half of, well, technically flare is just 1/3 of an omega flare. So I guess no, I haven't tried half an omega flare. Frick. Usually Luca wins that. But we got our 2 speed tabs, we got the gold earring all in the first shot. This makes us happy. I open, I open, I closed. Wait for the eyes to close there. We can't skip this one. I wasn't even on the screen anymore. What do you mean? We weren't even on screen anymore. Nope. Both on Luca, right? This doesn't even change from manip. I don't know why it keeps tripping me up. What happens in camp if you have something in the mill? I believe the correct term is LOL get fricked. As we currently have a Canada Post on strike right now. Oh, I think the government said after a while they're going to be like forced to work and say like, LOL, you thought you could strike. Wow, 2 encounters. Excellent. Yeah, they've been on strike for close to a month. You're a trooper, Steen. Yeah, I have a guy at work who he's like, yeah, my passport's just sitting there. I'm like, just see if you can go in there and take it. Be like, I know what it looks like. Just let me go take a peek. Is my LNR not holding? The frick? Oh, double line closed. I don't know why the LNR wasn't working there. That was weird. Won't somebody think of the shareholders? You get it?
No! Running away!
As he walks in.
No! Come here. He's not on this.
Where are you taking him?
I was at the grocery store.
Ah.
Yeah, so he's that's not me.
You're taking him to the grocery store?
I do that sometimes.
And he just sits in the car or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rather than sitting here with somebody with... Come here. Okay, well,
Oh boy. I read the Luigi thing.
I have to.
That's fine. Just settle down. Settle down. Paste, Nova, gold earring, blue. Alright, so we had 2 encounters on that elevator versus 0, so that'll be some time loss. Luca is technically 1 speed. Actually, now Robo's the fast boy with the haste helm. That was a little bit early, but that's fine. So we're probably not going to get it, but ideally we get 0 elevators here, or 0 elevator fights. It's random between 0 and 1, or 0 and 3. 1 would not be the worst, but 0 is ideal because we already got 2. There you go. Hashtag time save. Frick. For like the best Black Omen, you get 0 on the first one, and then you get 1 on the next one. That is like the god RNG. And if you want to be like even more picky about it, it's like, I think the 2 cyborg guys are like the ideal. By that point, you're getting super picky about it. I'm pretty sure Celine's talking about postal workers, but that sounds like work from home people as well. Get paid for 8 and work for like 2. At least the people that work in offices have to pretend they're working for 8 hours. There we go. Whoops, that's not who I want to heal. I mean, may as well hit all. Oh, don't forget this. That's an important little pickup. All right, so I'm not queuing up Uzi Punch until after he gets his first attack off, because it seems to be a little bit different than SNES, where he seems to get an attack off before Robo gets his punch off. My punches have always been terrible because he usually does Annihilation Zone. Not a bad attack. Good fight. We got them all. Fun fact, you can run away from that fight. Do I I change the battle speed here? I don't think so. I don't see anything for it. Oops. More text. My bad. It's a little bit worrisome, to be perfectly honest. Never mind. I'm not too worried. We'd still skip the second halation anyways. Why don't I run? Oh, frick. Maybe I am worried. Oh, no, wait. We're not worried. We always do 3. Because we need the experience to get people up to the levels that they need. If you got, I don't remember what the number is, like 5 elevator fights or something like that, that's when you're gonna be like, I could just run from this if need be. Okay, there's Robo, that's on. Alright, one more and this thing's dead. For some reason they changed in that this guy gets a disintegrate. SNES, he didn't have one. Yeah, we're only 5 minutes behind PB at this point in time. That's not the worstest. What are we kind of on pace for? Like a 03-ish? Nope, not on pace for it. Where are ya? On you? Alright, so this fight is pretty much always the same aside from like who he attacks, but the way you go about this fight never changes. Ooh, the fire target. Then we're gonna see MP Buster. And then we win. Apparently I have to try and find a poop in Rocky's butt after we beat this run, and then we'll watch the ending a little bit. I'll do that. I'll get some food. I'll snorf down some food. Snarf! And then we'll do one more. Alrighty, let's kill this space tick, shall we? For the first time, that is. Go, 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 go! Cool. I guess that's our strat for that one. Massa, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Oh, I have to reset this, which is annoying. Ah, poop. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just hit her with the turbo here. It's not a huge deal. We have enough of them. So there's a lot of like trying to remember where I want people's memory to be. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that, Luca. I've been getting lazy with the auto battle. We need to tighten it up a little bit. My brain is dying. Sunglasses, blue gem. All right. So this is the Magus phase. Oh, right. It's the Magus phase. We got fire, which is the second best option we can get. Best one being shadow. So, like, why did that start off of auto battle? That's my question. My auto battling has been something atrocious. I can admit this. It's kind of funny that Magus ends up being the one that's always lagging. World record is in fact 3:55:32. No, you got the right category. Uh, 4:04:26 was just my last Derust time. Can I get my turn, please? That's why I have it up there. Which I don't know if we'll actually beat it or not. We're gonna need a good Lavos here to beat it, I think. That son of sun was son of buns. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's knock this guy out of the park, eh? I mean, this fight's pretty standard. Nipple laser! Alright, let's see how much time I actually... Oh, Laos didn't get his turn? Cool. Ooh, that was a lot of bleed. Hey, buddy. We're not going to turbo on Robo because he's currently on fire tackle. Or he was. One more. Oh, you are stinky. Yep, Dev's gonna have to clean out his bum. All right, that's not the phase that we're usually worried about. This next one is the one that we usually worry about, because that one doesn't have a lot of randomness in it. It's pretty freaking standard every time. All right, let's do this, kids. Oh, where the frick is it? There we go. 57. Thanks, Luca. Nice. All right, so we're gonna do it this way. Please kill it. Thank you. Unfortunate. 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 No! I could have bet my left nut that she was on item. She does not like those. Everyone always says that 65 mil is the worst. Oh, you absolute cock. When he starts doing this frickery, it is the actual worst. That kill? What does? She wasn't targetable? Oh, I hate everything. Okay, let's start the fight now. Thank you. Jeez, what a terrible fight. All right, so we're not going to beat the 26. Jeez. Yeah, no, 65 million BC has setups to deal with it. When you start getting pimp slapped, you start getting spammed with the other crap, there's no setups for it. You just got to try and heal your way through it. So 65 mil BC is not the worst situation, and I refuse to believe anyone that thinks it is. Holy! Still beat average, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess we technically golded. All right, we're going to get a little bit of this ending. I'm gonna get some food in me, and then we'll do one more. Trying to make myself some food, don't mind me, kids. Thanks for the 69, Mimi! Kind of impeccable, isn't it? Never mind, it could have been. Well, no, it's fine. We're on 3 of 3 snoozes. I can use one. Bye, Mom. Food is overrated? I disagree. As a great enjoyer of the culinary arts, hey, we dropped that average down by a minute though. Oh, what's my Magus gonna be going against now? 140, 148. Okay, it's still not. Living is overrated. No comment. All right, enjoy the ending.
Did you guys like that ending?
I wonder if I put too much hot sauce in this. Not so much for the heat, but just for the flavor. Hopefully it isn't overpowering of flavor. Ooh, ow, frick. Yeah, there is. People who make spicy their eating personality don't understand flavor. It's not good if it's not spicy. Completely false. How was the party? Eh. It was. Balloon ending is best ending. True. Here you go, here's an FMV. My game almost crashed there. I've never done the one chip challenge, so no. I just put a stupid amount of different hot sauces into some noodles, I think. I put this in for too long. It is so hot. It's a good thing I don't really chew. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks. We're de-rusting. We don't need good luck. Learning is good luck. I agree with that, Green. I've also never had a ghost pepper. Thanks. Getting a lot of "you're doing good" and "good lucks" when you're watching credits, which are probably loud AF too. You missed the run? Don't worry, we're doing another one right after this. I'm just getting some food in me. No, you look cute today. Jeez. You're out of line with that question, but technically yes. All right. Was this a Steam version? It still is. All right, so we're gonna change our background picture. I had this one in mind all day. Oh, baby, we're rocking this for the next 4 hours. Oh, frick, is it stupid loud again? Yeah, every time you reset it, it goes stupid loud again. Awesome, good to know. Good luck, have fun, kids! Do you mean the FMVs killed? PC bad compared to the SNES? Yeah. It's faster, but the menus feel like molasses and the movement has been degraded. But it's faster! Thanks for good luck, Massa. No one who wears glasses can be a bad person. Oh, is that how that works? Sick. Glad we got that one straightened out. Faster doesn't always mean better. Especially since most of the time save comes from... Yes, some does come from the auto battle shenanigans, but a lot of it comes from the text. Either here or at the end of a battle. There's so much time save over just those things. All right, let's buy some potions, some tonics. Sorry, they're called tonic. No, wait. Yeah, no, they're called tonics in the SNES version. Oh, that's where I came up with this meme. Because they're called Athenian waters in this instead of revives. How much do I charge? Technically nothing because I haven't done it. How much would I charge? Depends. Am I trying to make it clickable? Am I trying to make a good one or not good one? Talking to an NPC in the first bit will trigger it. We do the shop because we have to do the shop anyways. But you can just do a quick in out and away you go. Yes, it has to be good. Probably like a 250 flat rate. FF6 on the SNES has tinctures. And then in the remakes, or in the later versions, they call them ethers and high ethers, whereas we just have tinctures and ethers. This is FF7, and all we have are ethers as well. This is the only FF7 that I know about. Please don't huff Eth. Agreed. I mean, that's like saying it's better to be hydrated than dehydrated, but like, yeah. So because I closed the game down, or the entire program, it should be auto battle off. That skip is so silly in this version. I will never get over it. My brain will not allow me to get over it. No, I know everyone thinks 7. Well, generational shenanigans too. Give it like another 5 to 8 years and that'll probably be like FF10. One day down the road, Final Fantasy 15 is going to be considered one of the greatest retro RPGs. Oops. Guess I bumped my my turbo thingy a little bit. I saved. I did. I'm just saying generational. Give it 20 years, give it 25 years. I've never played 15. I've heard it's not the greatest. All I'm saying is wait until like, you know, that'll be some people's like first RPG. Be like, man, that was the greatest RPG ever. Just you wait. And you can all be in your wheelchairs and rocking chairs and being like, oh, back in my day, we had a game called Chrono Trigger. That'll probably be the same time when you have to explain to the youngins what Steam was. 15 is cheaper than 12? That's funny. We're kind of in that right now, Killed. It's kind of like 50-50-ish right now. Mei, it says in the title, back-to-back Derust runs. It says it in the title. It's not Christmas yet. This is also true. I'm not streaming on Christmas. You don't read titles? Oh. Well. Mod alert. There is at least 4 people that say 7th Saga was the best. I'm gonna stand by this. There's always someone. Oh, Torek showed me how to fix that with Frankerface Z. If you guys have it, you can go back to like the old way things looked. It also fixed my dashboard because the dashboard was kind of janky, but now there's actually more information on it again. Do we get any crits? Okay, that crit doesn't mean anything. So for all intents and purposes, no, we didn't get any crits. Oh, I got all of them? Cool. I did a thing with it yesterday. I think during a reset. Frankerface Z, you go down to where it says debug, I think. Oh, I don't, yeah, debug and experiments. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it. And I can't even click off my game during this. I can't even do it during a cutscene. Yeah, we'll just take the 2. Come on, oh, that's not moral. Come on, Luke, get your turn. Do you not use Frankerface Z for emotes and stuff? You get free emotes with Frankerface Z, BTTV, and 7TV. No? And I have this guy as my mod. What the frick? You have any of those? They don't work on mobile, this is true. What sort of prehistoric Twitch have you been living? Are you telling me when the people did data comfy, you just saw the words data comfy and you're just like, all right, sure. Capital D. I saw that you sent me a video. I may have forgotten about it because I was getting ready for the party, but I saw that you sent it. So I did better than I normally do. You just watch the emotes bounce on it. All right, fair enough. It's a busy day yesterday. Sorry. Oh, that was the Pac-Man thing. I was trying to think of what it was now. That was the Pac-Man thing you're talking about. Okay, that kind of accidentally worked. Leave me alone. Why is this dude so fast? I will try to I watched the rap battle thing that well, I tried to watch the rap battle thing that Ultros was talking about. I almost died of cringe, and then I was like, that's enough for me. Are you going with Maymay and Sitar to... The Aussie method? Well, I don't remember what it was called that he did. I tried to delete it from my history. I'm like, this is so cringy. I just need to, I can't. All right, other than doing one attack, Luca is gonna be a heal bot. Until she hopefully dies. Wow, this is pretty much how you draw it up. Cool. I guess Melchior is the first mustache man, isn't it? Why the emote of Diddy? He's part of Donkey Kong Country. In fact, he's more part of Donkey Kong Country 2 than Donkey is. Or Donkey only gets to be in like one of the original trilogies. Oh no, wait, you're trying to save Donkey. Isn't that how that works in the second? Oh, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy as well, by the way. I didn't spell that right. There we go. This will kill things for the next hour, which is pretty beneficial for all involved. Thank you. I have small moments I can actually click on stuff, so it feels a little rushed. And I apologize. Did you find some more? Rocky has poop stuck to his bum. I'm pretty sure it's because he tried to go and poop in the deep snow. That's right, I have no MP. Did you find more? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and wash out, and it's gonna be awesome. All right, it's time to check, see what's going on in the Twitchosphere. Couple people doing 7, Legend of Dragoon, Parasite Eve, Chrono Cross. What is Diley doing on? What is he doing? I think he's doing some testing stuff. Blue is Cool, or Blue is School is doing some more Fantasy Star as well. Fantasy Star was like one of my top 5 categories watched this past year. And I only know of like 3 people that run it. 6 and CT, I think we're up there. FF9. Maybe Chrono Cross, I don't remember. Was this the year that Dine did a lot of Chrono Cross grinding? Or was that last year? I don't even remember. I think it was this year. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring my bowl down. No, I'm not getting the bowl. I brought it back to the sink. Okay, wait, what was the question? If the king tried to sleep with the princess while the queen was gone. Are you talking in 600 AD? If the king tried to sleep with the lady that looked like his wife but was actually like his many great granddaughter? I hope not.
I'm making soup.
Soup.
Oh, I picked up.
I have a wrist brace.
You can't roll buns with a wrist brace.
No, you can't. You can't really do much with that wrist brace. I tried holding your bum. Oh. Apparently I tried holding her hand with the wrist brace on last night when I was sleeping. But it doesn't really work because that wrist brace doesn't allow you to do much. Am I surprised at your tears? If I say no, do I hurt your feelings? Also, how you doing, Dread? I don't think I actually said yo. Yo. Like a robot? It's not made out of metal. I mean, there are metal strip snippets all covered by cloth. You basically just get like finger mobility. Oi! I forgot to ask Mei about which UFOs. Mei's probably leading the UFO squadron. Mei, don't narc yourself out. I think she's listening to Alexander Hamilton music. And I hate that I know that. What are they playing on that one? Is it twitch.tv/speedrun? Who's Alexander Hamilton? Frickin', I'm not American. You think I know or care? If the musical has taught me anything, he was the first black president back in like the way early days. Look to the right. Look to the right. Thank you. Oh, they're doing the CT any percent? Huh. I know they showed that one. Ah, I got greedy with it. We're not doing RNG manipulation, so I don't really care too much. This one I do. This fight just sucks balls from here to next Sunday. Mayme's still talking about UFOs? Or is he talking about in the UFOs? The UFOs are real and they're spectacular. Did your slug family tell you this? Jeez. No, not you, YouTube side. Weird that you got so defensive about it, though. Dear Dire. Frick. 1-1. 3-1. Just gonna do an extra. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna do this right away. Alright, we're gonna have to do the part where someone probably dies. Nice ATB leakage, nerd. Cool, nobody dies. Last run, we did not beat the 404.26. It was like a 404.30 something. We lost like 3 minutes on Sun to Sun due to a fun targeting bug where, you know how we do the flame toss thing on Sun to Sun? Well, it's to avoid hitting the middle. Luca got put onto a specific little pixel where it still hit the middle despite being in the right spot. So that was awesome. That killed a lot of time. Other than that, it was actually not bad. A couple of bumps and bruises, but nothing atrocious. Not saying we'll be getting a PB anytime soon, but I think it says it in the bottom left. I'm looking at it. It says average right there. Never look at the words. That's fine. That sounds like a you problem. If it says that, it means it's that for the everything you're looking at. All of this is compared to average. All of this is compared to PB. All of this is compared to WR. Otherwise, I don't understand what you're really getting at. Yeah, I don't really know what I was asking either. All right, fair enough. Oh, now she's listening to Newsies. Unfortunately, you cannot catch that rat in this version. It makes me very sad. That's the one that makes it a perfect Lab 16. This is as good as your Lab 16 is gonna get in this version. As far as like the rat cycle. It makes me sad. All right, let's not auto attack the middle this time and avoid the delta attack. How does that sound? On the plus side, at least Chrono crit it, so he kind of made it worth it. I mean, it's not really worth it for the amount of damage you take, but at least he made the shot count, you know? I don't know anything about drinking water in Georgia. Okay, that's a crit. That one should kill that. Oh, that'll definitely take care of it. I'm pretty sure the next attack was split. Aw. Chrono, why couldn't you crit that thing instead? Where's my crits now, you nerd? Chrono, you bum! There you go. Oh, jeez. Yes, that one's almost dead. All right, this went pretty well. Pretty close to the gold, actually. It's hard to see, but pretty much everyone got 2 levels off of that one boss fight. Wait, you started feeding the mice in your apartment? What the frick? Why would you do it? Well, I know you said why, but I don't know, get a dog. Or are you trying to get like a army of mice? The true Secret Santa is not, or a way to not give, I mean, technically, I guess. Christmas is expensive. I wouldn't want to. It's rough to try and give something for everyone. It's more about spending time with the ones you love than buying crap. I've learned as an adult, the less I really care about like making a list and whatever else, 'cause it's like, if I really wanted to just go get myself something that I needed, I would. If I need to give a list for things that I want, and I have to still go and socially, where you're socially obligated to go and get stuff anyways, and you're still spending that same amount of crap anyways, I'd prefer instead of like, I don't know. I've always been more of the line of like, I'd rather get you something that I think you would like instead of you being like, I would like these things. Be like, I saw this and I thought of you. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, like if it was like a little like, I saw this bobblehead thing and it chuckles every time you bobble it, and it made me giggle, and I thought it would make you giggle, so I got it for you. Be like, that's pretty sick, that's cool. But it's like, what do you need? I'm like, I don't know, like tools for work that I was gonna get myself anyways. I'll just put that on there, I guess. Just say you converted to Scientology. I don't think I'm gonna go that route. The wife and I keep saying about how we're just gonna run to Mexico for Christmas. What? We'll need money first. We need money first. Don't have money for Christmas either. Anywho's. Next year. I can't believe that scrape actually works. Oh, frick me. Got stuck on the thingerjinger. I don't know how to break this to you, Sitar, but same time, same place. Only has one M. Provide old controllers and emulators for all. Excellent. What are you getting stuck on, bud? Was that stair a little bit slippery there for you, Chrono, or what? I actually gotta watch text boxes in this version. Not a fan of watching text boxes. Well, take it off and clean it. Do they have the little thing on the bottom in the SNES too? I don't really pay attention a lot in this part, to be perfectly honest. I think it's there, but I actually don't know. I did boost to finish sooner. We won the race, Maymay! Huzzah! I am a wiener! Maymay, thank you so much for the 56 bits. I will put that towards my retirement fund. Oh, Luca, we don't want you attacking that one. Crit? Okay. No crits. That is a dead Luca. It doesn't matter, but that is a dead Luca. What part are you confused about? The race itself? All you really need to know is you save a boost for like the last 40 of the race meters or whatever it is. And then you can just insta-win. Just put everything on a credit card and never pay it. Oh, true. So the full-on strat is... One sec.
Did you say I had literal brain rot the other day in Discord?
Yes! Yes, I did! Thank you for the 100 bits. So Korean put a picture of like line dancing, and I was like, wow, Korean, you went line dancing immediately underneath it. And then Sitar's like, oh, what is this? You guys need to get off of Twitch for a couple weeks. It'll do you some good. Trust me. And then I posted a picture of Sean Paul doing his Get Busy music video, and no one knew what it was, but you guys disgust me. Oops. There's nothing creative about it. It was as literal as it can get. Everything was there. I don't know what there was to question. See, I heard it when we were bowling yesterday, and I'm like, oh, PTSD. Elmac is he's harnessing his inner cup right now. It is better with it is better with the Velt mashup, but okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Ah. Oh. Well, alrighty then. That was I ain't gonna complain about that. So you can cheese this part by just holding down all the face buttons at the same time. Excuse? Oh, I had my turbo on. Yeah, don't have turbo on when you do that though. You can't cheese it if you have turbo going. That's how you break the system. Yeah, that slime fight couldn't have gone too much better. Gonna get a little extra XP for Hecarim on Chrono. That'll be cool. Doesn't really matter. I guess the extra 2 MP could matter if things get dicey, but hey, that's not too bad, Elmac. Usually I'm pretty abrasive at times. My friends, they call me Mr. Sandpaper for how abrasive I could be. Yes. And you tell me you're not bringing in your inner cup? Please. It depends on the day. Sometimes I'm a nice 200, sometimes I'm like 50. Sometimes I'm there to smooth things over, and I'm just there to take the chunks out. Yeah, that last bit sounded a little gross. I like how Chrono goes so crazy with his spinning. I wasn't sure if she was gonna get her turn or not. That he ends up looking backwards. Okay. Wait, what? I thought that split was so good. All right, what do I frickin' know? That's because you don't get rupees for it anymore, Sitar. I will be Naruto. Parentheses Naruto. Yo. Oh boy. Running around with the hands behind your back. I will be Naruto. Why is the Naruto run a thing? Has anyone ever tried to do it? It's terrible form. Where's the arm pumping? You know? It's not even good like defensively if you're like running in to do battle, because what your hands are way back here. We're gonna lowers air resistance. Oh! I'm not paying attention. World record ain't happening for a while. But I like the optimism. I do remember when people went to Area 51 to Naruto run. I don't know why that was the thing, but that was the thing. Ipso facto minimo. Ipso facto magico. Tuna Yori run faster than Usain Bolt. You don't need to look faster. Thanks for blessing the run, though. Hey, don't fight Specchio. Does he have a little frog weenus? That's his tongue? No, his tongue was orange. There was a little green thing. It might have been his tail. There's a little green thing just dangling between his legs. Everything has got a dangling dick in this game. Falquez, thanks for the good luck. Welcome in on this fun day of Sundays. I get to play hockey tonight. Unless the game gets canceled because people can't find or fill out a team or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple of things here where there's some hanging wangins. Right, I guess we're doing this. Doesn't really matter, but thanks for the good luck, Elmec. All right, gonna have to heal that up. This was Game of Thrones before it was... Yeah, dude. Yas. Why would I hurt people playing hockey? It's It's a working man's league. We're not, there's no scouts. There's usually only like 2 people watching at best anyways. Hurt them emotionally? Oh, I might do that. I never changed the battle speed. We're still on battle speed 6. Frick. That's why this feels weird. It's gonna sound wild to you guys, but they don't allow us to bring weapons on. Oh, frick. You are absolutely beat up. I hate. Oh, no, no, no. You're so bad. You're actually so bad. You're so bad at this game. You have all the time in the world to put stuff in, you still input the wrong one. Stop being such a bad player. Holy frick. This is going so slow. I don't even know where I am in the cycle. Okay, I know where I am in this. Okay. Jeez Louise, that takes forever. Yeah. Let's get to battle speed 4 real quick before I forget. Sorry for the the negative self-talk. I just need to mentally work through it. Also, the aura whirl the second time was just something magical. I don't think we could have timed that any better for the text box opening. Guy on my hockey team got speared and blind. What? In wreck? The frick are y'all doing over there? Was it a full cage guy that did it? It's always the guys with the full cage. It wasn't full. I'm telling you guys, it's always the full cage guys. Are Gasper and Speculo husband and wife? Camel hockey pants, that's funny. No, I just have a real scratched up bubble one. Do. It's always fun to be at the fair. All right, let's not get double doom this time, eh? Frick. I didn't even try to hold up. Well, okay, let me change that statement. I didn't try to hold up until I realized we were like running into the encounter. I'm like, ah, this is way too late. Wow, that is a weak-minded kid. He's gonna do great in life, I'm sure. Man, I'm not the best and I have to like put effort into it. I'm just like not even gonna try. Wasn't even a matter of if he was having fun or not anymore. He just wasn't the natural best. Aw, people bypass me because they put work into it. Aw, so sad. I'm very sympathetic. You need someone. I am. This is my guidance. That being said, if he doesn't want to put in the effort and he's gonna be sad that he's not the best, then frickin' go and be a burnout somewhere. I don't care. Just being made fun of. Oh, so he wasn't even close to the. It sounds like he's the worst player. Sounds like not just one or two kids bypassed, just like the whole freaking team did. Get frick, kid. Now I'm even less sympathetic. That's an LOL get fricked moment. PC version is close to an hour 20-ish faster. Sick menu, dude. World record is a 355 and on SNES it's like a 514. Auto battle is some of it. The text is a large amount. Okay, that's one on the butt. Two on the butt. This is probably asking for bad things to happen down the road here, but still only we're gonna push it. Don't really care. He didn't do any extra attacks early on. Yeah, that one. Attaboy. Luca with the kill. Yeah, so it's more accessible and a little bit faster with the like the text. Oops. Let's do that one instead. The text is the really big one. Like end credits for all these fights we take. This one usually take like a couple of seconds. That was a little less than a couple of seconds. Now do that for however many fights we actually take throughout the whole run, plus the instant text. And then that auto battle shenanigans as well. The animations still look janky to me. Why is PC bad? Because the menus are atrocious and they fricked up the movement. Watch when I hold upright, you slow down. They fricked the diagonals. And with the menus being like trying to swim through molasses. Hey, we actually got the skip. Yay. That is why PC is bad. Other than that, it's whatever. The big thing with the menus is you can't push anything on the D-pad and a face button at the same time. One of them gets canceled out or eaten. So you have to like, you can't buffer anything and you have to like almost lift your fingers off of the controller if you want to try and menu, and I put this in quotations, fast. Because there is not going to be any fast menuing, there's just not as slow menuing. How the first, it was a 40430 something. That targeting frickery on Son to Son was a big dagger. Also, I know everyone was always worried about 65 mil BC. I would start poop, and this is what happened with us. I would start pooping my pants when he decides he doesn't want to do a time zone shenanigans and start smacking a hoe and crying heavens all over the place. That's when that fight gets really dicey. Because only one character can survive the crying heavens, and only one character can survive the pimp hand of the law. And it's not the same character. 65 mil BC, you just throw up a shield, throw up a revive, and you mega elixir, and you go about your day. It's very setup based. Cool. Primary target, I like it. Frick. I'm going for damage. Attaboy. Come on, Robo. Attaboy! Huzzah! Robo hasn't crit for me a lot lately, but you get a lot of damage if he crits. It's like 300 or 300 something. No, don't camp Luca this time, please. He was camping Luca last time, and I... Excuse you? Did you reach all the way across? Okay, he's gonna get into his thing here. There it is. Oh, I thought that was definitely hitting Chrono. Most of the time it does. Oh, frick. Ah! I hate my life. I may have left my turbo on Lamau. It was like kind of jiggled in the middle. Oh, he's gonna camp Luca. It saves time when it works. Lost a little bit of time having to do that revive when I fricked up the mid potion and it was supposed to go on Robo instead of Chrono. But we still saved 6 seconds on record.
Streaming. You should pursue mere modeling on the side.
Ha! Yeah, with my soft belly and thin arms, I'm on it, bud. Thanks for the 100 bits. We're trying to be fast, Shin. It's kind of the main idea. There we go. Instead of sugar daddy, I'm pretty sure he prefers the term fiber daddy. What the heck is stevia? Do I want to know? No? Okay. Nice. Oh, they do counterattack. How about that? I didn't trust in the angles, so I tried to cut it early. I cut it a little too early. Oh, it's stevia. It's just another fake shirt. Is it cancer-inducing as well? I don't know if the other ones actually are. I just always make the meme that they are. I think it's really time to clean the bumpers there. That's twice now when they just haven't, or the escape has flickered a little. And away we go. Oh, my brain died for a second. We need to go learn about the rock. Not the... Okay, maybe it is time to really clean it. Not the guy who thinks he's an actor. Dog's trying to drift on a... Just sliding all over the place. Need for speed, burning rubber, get no traction. What do you guys suppose the devil's shampoo? What do you guys suppose the devil's shampoo is to get rid of the devil's dandruff? It might be 18 Naked Cowboys. Oh, Knight, I don't know if you know this or not. I find it's better. Some people disagree with me, but whatever. You can change which character your cursor is on instead of going left and right with L and R, and I find it's better. But I apparently seem to be the only one that does find it better, but I like it. It's less trying to dick around with inputs canceling each other out. Because I keep trying to like buffer like my left rights and A's and whatever else, so if I go RA whatever, it seems to work better. I don't know. Something to attempt at least. Frick. I don't know what I'm hearing, but it sounds weird. All right, so last time we didn't have a lot of Ayla crits, but we kind of considered a Chrono and a so one Chrono and Robo crit. I always consider one Ayla crit. You need both of them to get the one Ayla in my mind. So we kind of got the amount that we needed. Hopefully Ayla just decides that she's angry this time. There, I did a dance. I love the fact that there are dudes with absolutely no hair and dudes with nothing but hair. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, there's nothing about butt hair. Well, next time we're twerking. We're not twerking, by the way. Next time we're twerking. I don't know how to move my hips like that. Wee. Hi, Kino. Kino looks so much older here than he does in the FMVs. I think it's the size. Is the sucking on the chili dog thing the thing about the devil shampoo? I'm hoping not. Is Ayla death by snoo? No, I think she's got too much of a sweet side to kill you with the snoo. She'll definitely put a 90-degree bend on your dick, though. Gonna have to deal with that. Look, Ma, I can have sex around corners. Don't know why you want to show your mother that, but well, for the Alabamians, Alabamites, I don't know. I can see why they'd want to show their mom. Wow, sick crit, dude. Robo thinks he's so cool. You know, we'll just let him live in... The frick? I've come to the conclusion you cannot get your attack up before that. Yas, save your crits. You guys better crit now. Been saving them. Why are we peeing around a corner? Nope, let's do this one instead. Alright, so we're just gonna wait for Nizbil to do his first attack, and then we're gonna go about our daily business. Both Ayla and Robo are berserked. We want Ayla to get ideally 3 crits or more. Gets a little dicey here. He's going for 1. Or 2, I mean. That's not a crit. That's not crit. That's also not a crit. There you go. There's one. That's also not a crit. There you go. Oh, this is gonna do. All right, this is kind of up to RNG. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. No? All right. We might die here. Oh! Well, we're going against average. We are 22 seconds behind a PB. I got 2. Also, no hesitation throughout as well, because if you hesitate a little bit, all of a sudden it gets dicey real quick. Like if Ayla gets 1 turn, I think on 2 crits, I think. If she gets an attack off before your 3rd lightning, that might be the hit that you're looking for. I hate that movement in that spot there. I don't know what's best there. At least our flea fight shouldn't be worse, right? When we go to see Frog the first time is gonna be our Addy Daddy. Last time we got hit with all the sleeps, blinds, and poisons. It was awesome. Didn't even get to the stair because Robo died to poison. I think I threw like 6 panaceas or something in that fight. It was something pretty high. Okay, it's definitely him that you push on there. This Fado takes a lot longer than doesn't SNES, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but it feels long. When was the last time, Sitar? Please don't say like last week. If it's been within the past 3 months, I would say no. Let your body just Wednesday. Then no. Hey, this thing like ruined my insides last Wednesday. Should I try it again? No. I didn't realize this was even a question. Alrighty. A little janky, but whatever. I mean, Boyle's not wrong. Alright, also Addy Daddy coming up. So this is a good time to stretch leg. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. See you guys in a little bit. There's 2 long cutscenes to go through, by the way. Oh.
I love your chair and wall and posters.
My chair and wall and posters, thank you for the 100 bits, and I'll make sure that they see every cent of it. All 100 of them. Well, technically 113 because Canadian, but you know what I mean. Just trying to figure out how like my stream schedule will kind of look for the next little bit. I'm gonna have to go over. I don't think this will be the last stream before Christmas, but it also might be. Depends on a good handful of things. Well, I know our shenaniganeries begin on the 21st. 19th to 20th, we're in Calgary for an NHL game. And then like 22nd, I don't know. 23rd, I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hear it very well. It'll be the Calgary Flames and the Ottawa Senators. My Western team and my Eastern team. The Flames beat Florida yesterday. Boston did win. Poop. They're 3 points ahead and 2 games ahead. Why did Twitch show me ad of 6? Because we run 3-minute ad blocks to kill ads and pre-rolls for an entire hour. So we do them during boring parts, or long cutscene sections, I should say. Since that's usually times where a guy's up to go pee or stretch, or there's not a lot of action happening. That's why you'd see ad 1 of 6. Now, if you have Twitch Turbo, then I don't know, LOL get fricked. Okay. And that's your mom break.
Okay. Dad's family.
For Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing, but our house. This is
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
We have summer.
Oh.
We have a day.
Okay.
Only have supper.
Sure.
Supper?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're doing my birthday supper.
Okay. Yeah. That's my front page day.
This is
Never mind, guys. There might be a lot of 6 grinding.
yeah.
There's a lot of suppers, not a lot of lunches, and I always assume there's a lot of lunches, but we might actually be in a bit of a clear here.
Oh, and we have lunch this day.
Yes.
But not till 4. But she said come anytime after. This day is supper. If you would like, we. That's not it.
If you want to write down times on each one,
Want me to write where we are too?
and then I can, no, I don't really care where, just more time. And then I can plan if I do this, because this one is like an hour shorter and a little bit less reset heavy. I hate ads as much as you guys do, so I try to make it as easily digestible as possible. I hate the, like, whatever it is, 1 minute every 15 minutes or whatever the frick it is. I feel like that really breaks everything up.
Can I try supper?
Sure. Supper question mark.
'Cause
What do you think of my split picture?
I'm gonna write
She didn't even say anything.
backward.
Yeah, it's a necessary evil, the ads, so that's why it's about mitigation, not avoidance. As far as I know.
There you go. I'm not writing my birthday. Who am I gathering then? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I don't know what Dad's plan was for.
Christmas Day?
No, this weekend. When we're leaving, when we're coming back.
We're leaving.
Yeah, but what time? Are we getting up early in the morning?
No. Honestly, we're not gonna have time to do it.
No, but I just mean more so just so that I know. I should text him this week.
I'm gonna text.
Oh, right. Listen, I didn't get hit. And she didn't tell me to take off the ring. We're good. All right. Hopefully we don't get all the nasty stuff again. Okay, he didn't fall asleep. Run back? The title says back-to-back Derust runs. I swear it's not clickbait. You're gonna start doing the stair here. I know you are. There it is. Good fight. Only one, the stair. There's a point once she gets to like half HP or whatever else is when I kind of like start thinking about waiting on the stair and just not letting it roll through. Because if you let it roll through a little too much, that's when you just have people start dying. So after like at least one stair, if you get Chrono healed up and then you try and go for Frog next, it's okay if Robo dies. But getting that one heal off before the second one and hopefully another heal after the second one, then it doesn't matter if it happens again. Robo being dead means you don't see it anymore because it requires 3 people, kind of like the Yakra counterattack. But You don't really know when it's gonna start is the issue. That's the TLDR of it. You don't know when it's gonna start is the issue. All right, let's see some crits, boys. There's not a lot of strategy for this. I hit auto battle and I just let it roll. That is the strat. If someone dies, it's okay. They're coming back for the next fight. There's no TP experience to worry about here. This is kind of like phase 1 of a 2-phase fight, essentially. Not as many crits as I'd like, but you know, whatever. There you go. No TP for your bunghole indeed. In today's episode of B-Dude's crits are just like his preamps. Great, I healed the one person I didn't care about healing. Wait, Robo was alive for Flea. Frickin' let her buck, boys! Are we not in counterattack phase yet? The frick? Power glove, power scarf, you don't get the thing. Oh, I did hit A one too many times. I'm definitely more of a butt-to-butt person, but I also just like butts. When someone says no ifs, ands, or, and I'm like, don't do this to me, I need this, and they're like, okay, maybe butts, and I'm like, yes! We're in there! Does this guy move in enough to get flamed? Oh, get flamed, nerd! Oh, what makes you think I haven't done that before, Boyle? Or sometimes you're just like, you know, maybe I'm in the cowgirl position or whatever else. I'm just like, how'd you feel if I farted on you right now? Okay, so our Magus is not going to be like last time because we had a 6 barrier. And usually I'm more like around the 12 to 18 mark. Ooh, I was a little further to the left than I normally like to be. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me, sir. Now, who could be trying to text me? Okay, sure, we'll attack that one. Doesn't really matter. Oh, whoops. It's a whole lot easier if you actually hold L and R. I can't do this right now. I'll have to do it after. Yeep. Dead. Yeep. Dead. And dead. Wow, we learned the things that we need. That's crazy. So, if we were doing SNES, the damage roll on the last thingamajigger there would actually matter. We're not those, so alas. 133 is the magic one that we always want. 128. That one I think is not good if we were doing SNES, if I remember right. 126 is the really, really bad one. I think 128 is also not awesome sauce. But we'll find out. Maybe this one is awesome sauce. Where is it? Silver earring, berserker, speed belt. Can't believe I got that text out in time. All right, we're starting with the lightning. And we're doing another lightning. This is run number 2, yes. So that's 2 barriers. We got to do damage on it. Okay, 3 barriers. Oh my frick. I just bled a million frames there. Okay, that's 4. Oh my frick. Oh! Oh! That's 5. Six. We're gonna have to double heal here. 7. No! Ah, I forgot to turn it off. I didn't even try to. All right, I fricked it up. $404 30 something, yeah. All right, this would be what we call a bad Magus. We can't do anything with water. Ooh, this kills Luca. Sure does. All right, there we go. This is about our typical 11 billion. There we go. Oh, I hate everything. As soon as I had to do that quick little thing right at the end, I'm like, yeah, that fixed it. Bleeding way too much ATB. Did squeeze in that one though, so that's cool, I guess. I'm gonna push for it because I feel like we had a good chunk of crits. I might be wrong. Frick. Oh, now we're healing. I need to stop trying to do fast inputs because that's where it's burning me. Frick. My face when you lose a minute and some to a spot where your game actually crashed. So Magus is decently swingy. As you can tell, if you get like a string of ice and shadows, then there's not much you can really do about it. Can lose you. I think that fight is like a minute swing either way. It's like 1 minute you could lose to it being bad, or 1 minute you can gain from it being bad from like the average. So I guess like a 2 minute total swing. Because after a certain point, you just start pushing them through physicals. It sucks, but you can't push them just through physicals. Hey, Korean, thanks for the good luck. Tell a joke. Frog in speedruns. Secret of Mana, I've played casually like thrice. And none of it has been in the past like 10-15 years. Frog and Speedos, that's just getting me excited. We're not gonna rub it. No, no, no. Billy, do you manually type in each emote? I need to know this. I feel like you may have exposed yourself in 8K. In 8K. You know, like, oh, caught you in 8K. I hear it's twice as good as 4K. So back when I was like grinding, that was a pretty typical Magus for me to have. It was awesome. I was known as the guy to always having the worst Maguses. Great thing to have on your resume. Take that off so I can give you the, oop. Nope, silver earring. So you can have the, oh, you want speed belt. Whoops. There we go. Oh, you get a pass on the mobile. I know a lot of people get memed up for mobile, but it's nice when you can just like... How long is this game? The speed run is to do one, like all the side quests takes about 4 hours. At a bit of a higher level. Casually, it'll take you about 20. Why are they not? Okay, I really need to clean that then. I like that dog. Wee. Okay. My notes were still sitting around Flea. Yeah, like, just let the autofill happen, bro. We have a Specchio jam.
Upwards we go. Yes, very good. Very good indeed. Dun, 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 dun.
Having this smaller Chrono running around. I think it... Frick. See, that's me trying to do inputs quick again. You can see us thinking... I mean, I guess. Nice. No rats to frick me in this run. Feels good, man. I should time how much faster this grind is in this version versus SNES. It's probably an egregious amount of time. No, there's no rats to frick me. That one moves so frickin' slow that the only way he's fricking me is just by the way he's programmed. Nice. I think one more. Don't frick rats. Tell me how to live my life? I think this is the last one. No, there's definitely a lot wrong with a little bump and grind on a rat. I think, at least. Maybe I'm out of the out on the majority on this one. I didn't think I would be, but you know. Why is my average at 1014? The frick? No, the issue with that is too much bump and grind. Oh, that's, yeah, okay, we're on the same wave fade. I like this. Okay, if he dashes Chrono, we're in there. Okay. I didn't tell you a joke. I said frog. How about this? How about you tell me a joke? Ruby, do power glove. I'm stroking out. Oh, this is when we do all this? Huh, how about that? I definitely SNESed that menu up last time then. Nope. Oh, we're stuck at an impasse. Dang it. Ooh, that's way too far. Way too far again. I don't know, DD. How much does Santa pay for parking? Nothing. It's on the house. You smell like average split. Is it because it says average on the bottom left, Brood? Is it because the splits say that they're average on a Derust? If so, you're a real smart cookie. Didn't even hit. Love to see it. There we go. So I don't really know how the cycle works here when I take forever to get a sleep off. Is he gonna go into defensive mode? Oh, he does. How about that? I wonder how much ATB we bled just trying to do that. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna throw one more flame kick. Actually, the way that it went last time, I'm gonna throw one more. I like that he keeps eating the person with the lowest amount of HP. Oh! 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 These menus are garbage, dude! What do you mean it died? Oh my frick, we're gonna die. Oh my frick, we didn't die. Extra flame kick for the win, boys! Jeez. Nothing like a battle where you want to do quick inputs, where the game hates quick inputs. Well, quick inputs being anything even remotely simultaneous. I feel like this might be a little bit conspiracy theory, so hold on to your tinfoil hats. I feel like if the game knows you want to push 2 buttons in quick succession, it also considers that as one of the buttons already pushed. Not the fact that it is pushed, but the fact that it knows you want to push it quick. I think it knows just off of that. What do I smell? CT and all. Is this a 4chan meme thing? Man. Trying to play some CT. The frick? Why does she have it? She has a coffee thing? What does this say? Today is like coffee. It will be as good as you make it. Most people just go to a drive-thru and get it from some place. So a bad Magus means a good mud imp, right? Isn't that how that works? All right, we've made it. Canada. He better not have made that dip. He better not. The thing that made him sick, he better not have made that. I am his mom right now. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my frick. I'm seeing stars, dude. You figure he made it because now you have to poop? Are your guys' bowels intertwined? This is what Canada looked like, at least for me, a week or so ago, a couple weeks maybe. I hate that yawning is considered a sympathetic thing because now it's just showing that I want to feel weak like the person feeling tired, because tiredness is weakness. Gosh, heck it. You guys want to see something cool about this area that I learned about not too long ago that really doesn't matter? You can step up here. That's it. There's just a walkable tile just to the left. It doesn't change anything at all, but dang it, I think it's cool. Dude, have you seen these menus? Probably wasted about 15 minutes trying to do a basic menu. Ugh. Step route ruined. No. All right, so that's gonna be one extra encounter in Magitech Factory because we're behind by one step. Oh boy. I was talking, was it yesterday or was it earlier today when I was talking about how, oh no, wait, it was yesterday. We're talking about like Pokemon catching theories. One guy told me to do the Konami code while it's going off. I'm like, this isn't even a, what? What do you mean do the Konami code? This is a Game Freak game. Oh yeah, that's why he's not on tech. All right, no, I figured out why. Okay. There's a baby. Do you have said baby toy brood? Please tell me you have it. That's a short. That is a YouTube short right there. I love everything about this. I love everything about this right now. Weight loss made easy. Burn fat 24/7 with Fan 24. Try it today. By Shark Tank. I'm good. If I see a keypad at work and it has a full keyboard on it. Oh, what do I do for start select? Spacebar enter? I don't know. Enter spacebar, I guess, would make more sense. Whoa! Hey guys, this elevator ride's gonna be a little crazy. We're gonna go up, up, down, down. Or you guys are we're gonna get on this Willy Wonka one real quick. Going left! What am I doing? Oh yeah, swallow sword. Konami Code isn't that far off from square dancing. Or I should say line dancing. Technically, there's a difference, I guess. The start select section gets a little janky. In case you guys don't know, start is a butt pat and a select is a boner check. If you do it to yourself or to another, it doesn't really matter, but that's what those are. Now you guys know. Secret strats. Huh? Did I stutter? Oh, the sister sword. Nice. Yes. Was Chrono Trigger? I don't think CT had any two-player option. Not like 6 did, but I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't know. The settings in SNES CT at least are kind of hard to understand, to be perfectly honest. It was like 2-player. Because essentially it was like you wait for your menu to pop up, and then usually one person with the plan is like, do this. At least that's what I did, not gonna lie. That was janky movement, but we take those, I guess. I don't know if off of a single statement about previous me gaming, I've ever been as called out as I am right now. I was probably the worst person to play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles with, because someone would like, I want to explore. I'm like, no, we gotta go this way. Carry the chalice, nerd. Why do I have to carry the chalice? Because my inventory isn't full. Everybody was a screen looker. What do you mean? And if you say you weren't, you lie. You were. Okay, we're on fight. Yay! I don't have to heal. The Poggies are peepoing, kids. So once upon a time, a buddy and I were playing Resident Evil 5. That's the one with Shiva, right? So we're playing Resident Evil 5. We're in like near the end of the game. In like that volcano area. I've only played the game once and I still remember this. And I had a noob tube. And I thought it'd be a really cool shot to try and go for, but there's also, you know, you can hurt your buddies and hurt yourself. I did a bit of a noob tube shot, and it was a very noob tube shot, but as we died, we transitioned it to the next phase, or we like clipped something. I don't know. We skipped a phase, and when we came back to life, after he was getting super, super mad at me for the shot that I did, to be honest, it was a really bad shot. We transitioned to the next part of the phase, and I'm like, look, I progressed us. He was like, I guess you technically did. You didn't mean it. I'm like, you can't prove I didn't. There's... Oops. Well, it depends. I think Mud Imp is just as bad as Magus. And then Rubbles can be rough. Not as bad, but that's one swingy thing. Once you get your times lowered a little bit, Black Omen can be a give or take. It's not 6 bad by any means. If Final Lavos decides that he wants to smack a hoe and do Crying Heavens a million times, that can make that fight a little rough. I thought I could go around the kid, then I realized I'm playing PC and it's probably not worth it. Like, there's bad things that can happen in a lot of fights, but there's also strategies built around it, so it's kind of like, you know, he's going like, ah. Anyways. Battle Speed 1 is so... It's jank. It is jank. Like, if I were to put in a prediction, like, after I'm not absolutely booty cheeks, we'll do 3 again. We'll see what happens. I'd probably put in my time of being like a 4:15, 4:20. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, geez, she just straight up died. All right, fair enough. So, like, this could be where this fight gets bad, because we're just waiting for Hypno Wave to land. Ideally, it just hits on the first shot. Thank you. But that's not always the case. Can I get in, please? Thank you. It's okay if Mr. Red is awake, as long as Mr. Blue stays sleepy boys. Sometimes Mr. Red will go on a nice little adventure and just like start walking her off. Frick! I didn't see her ATB. Well, this is my penance. Okay. I'm gonna go a little silly. There's definitely a... Okay, so that negates a flame kick. We love the heals. This is what we call a sticky situation. Let me in. All right, so you're dead. It's going for Chrono, guaranteed. Yep. So this is where we get to have some fun. B2B, this doesn't look very fun. I know. I know. B-Dude, why do you like manipped runs so much? This cocksucker never heals in manipped runs. Oh, please die here. Anyways, that's how you lose a stupid amount of time. Nope, Berserker. One hit. You try, Luca. Is he gonna run? I think so. Yeah. Excellent. So that's all time loss. Rod, how's it going? Welcome on in. Frick is the other one here. There you go. So this is also not a good split now, just off of that. No, we're not spamming. We are not spamming. Dad's putting his foot down right now. No. The only butts are my wife's butts. But I guess she only has the one. It's the only one. Yeah, I don't think she'd be the one to go running to. What if there are two butts? What do you do with two butts? Poop twice as efficiently? Oh, you didn't want to crit the first time? Chill. Thanks, Papa. Appreciate it. Good to know that it's -8. They'd probably be glued together. Oh my frick. I mean, fair enough. But still, oh my frick! May, this is a warm weekend. So there's one. 2. Three. This will be 4. 5. Oh, did we beat the head? Or the hands, I mean? Yeah. We can thank the rebels for this one. So let's see, what did we lose so far? We lost a minute on Magus, and we lost a minute on Mud Imp, and then we lost another 20 on... So this is kind of like the RNG section, where like it will super swing you over the, like, whatever that is. Essentially half an hour, a little more than half an hour. Magus, Mud Imp, Rubbles. If you can survive those ones with some good luck, then you're usually in a good spot. Oh, by the way, we're doing this. Ads time, by the way. This will kill things for the next hour. I appreciate your patronage. Patronage? Thanks. Hollow Dukes. She's talking to her mother. I wonder if she heard that. Ugh. I've been sitting in this chair too much this weekend. How long did I stream yesterday? Other than too long? The answer is too long. I know that much. We're gonna delete this video. It's 2.5 minutes. 9 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, baby. She doesn't even know the extent of my power. So it looks like, after thinking I wasn't gonna be able to stream much before Christmas, it looks like the 21st, the 22nd, the 23rd, maybe 24th, but probably not, and then 26th, 27th, 29th are all available. For the mornings, that is. There probably won't be crazy long ones like we've been doing lately, but can definitely get a handful of things in. Yes, for a mere $10,000, you too can buy B2B for a day. Plus taxes. The B2B tax is 100%, by the way. So I'm just trying to make a living here. It'd be 20 because of the tax. You know, 10 grand plus the 100% tax. Plus whatever fees and stuff along the way. You know, there's always fees and stuff involved. Might end up coming up to like 25 or something. Grow it, it's secret. Seeing how Zeal is, there's no way Zeal actually made her way out here, saw that there was a plant and was like, you should burn it. Hey Zygor, what's going on? Awesome. I was not paying attention at all.
Oh, hell yeah.
So let's. All right, this isn't fine, but this is fine. Huh. Chrono is very much not living this fight, but that's whatever. I don't think Luca did either. And I didn't think about that. Oh, am I gonna have to do another elevator fight again? I'm an idiot. The budget for a Christmas gift for GF of 2. Yeah. I'm probably not the guy to ask. Anyways, Igor, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime, and Parker Bandit, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime as well. I appreciate both of you. Depends on how much I... A million... Did the hype train color change? Or is it just Christmas themed? I don't freaking know. I don't know what's going on half the time on this site anymore. I was totally okay with Chrono being dead for that fight, by the way. Luca, not so much. If I have to do an extra elevator fight, I'm gonna... Oh, I stopped moving!
It's the shoo. Shut it. Shoo.
Okay. Ah, frick. I disagree. My answer, by the way, was going to be, does she know how much you make on a monthly basis? It's the first important question. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Sitar. I was just processing what you're trying to... What you were trying to convey there. This might be worth it. I don't know, let's figure it out. Meh. Is it? Not from the first one. Maybe I don't know it that well. All I'm really thinking of is like, Charlie! Come with us, Charlie! Oh, frick you. Alright, let's see if we learn fire too, haha. Pretty sure we won't, haha. Because of my Dalton, I did not even straight pay attention to when we went into Dalton. I was away with the fairies there. Yeah, nice. Oh, she did get her turn. Awesome. Some of these ATBs feel quite inconsistent. I think that's part of what's catching me. Billy, were you here when I was talking about how I was reading a text message about how, like, online between two people where they're talking about how the chick wanted the dude's cum sock so she could suck it out? Were you here for that part? If not, then I guess don't worry about it. Etiquette about passing gas at the urinals. Is there anybody else there? Figure we're just gonna do it. Oh. These nubs have been moving out of the way and it's been really it's packed. Are you sitting there watching or sitting there right now? It's being like, hang on guys, I'm sitting here watching a streamer right now. If you can do it quietly, I guess try. Oh, you're just put it up on the wall? Hey boys, remember, it's okay to look at another man's hog when he's peeing. You're just trying to give him tips. My plan would be hold on to the fart and then crop dust the entrance. Oh my frick, this has been a bad split. So my gold is done, and we are now just oh right, the Dalton fight was something atrocious. Who's ready to lose 11 billion minutes here? Oh, you were the one who was doing the Falcon striking? No kidding. Oh, baby, we freaking suck. See, like, that was a really, really bad split. And it was only 2 seconds worse than records. What the frick happened in that split for him? He reset on such small things early. And then you'd have something like that split just go absolutely garbage. Be like, ah, you know what, it's fine. Uh-oh, did he say give me some rupees? Oh, frick, I can't. Ah, you're lucky I can't click off the game. Can someone do an exclamation? May, can you do an exclamation point rules for me really quick? Please? Let's see. Rule number 3, don't ask for others' stream currency. Oh. I'm gonna let May be the judge, juror, and or executioner on this one. May will decide the fate on if he wants to enforce it or not. Didn't mean it? Okay. saying he didn't mean on that. It's like, yeah, I just fell into her dick first, dude. It wasn't my fault. They're this or that is more about the rupees, not the Kef coins. How far is MD into his? Shenanigans with the level 99 cloud? It was Magus the whole time. So we've already lost sub 4 pace. I think this section killed it. Well, Magus. And then we lost a minute and a half here as well. Yeah. No. Says trolling only allowed at the streamer. And that's mostly just put in there because, like, to an extent, you know? You can do like fun trolls, but if you start going like, I'm trying to trigger people, be like, all right, I'll see you later, bud. Oh boy. Brought it all together with the King of the Hill meme. B-Dude, why don't you just get world record? What are you, stupid? Yeah, and everyone had the good graces to not say anything until now. She says, begging away to some carry on my wayward son. When was Kefka in CT? He technically owns the minigame tent in the fair. You can tell because he has the same laugh. He kind of changes his looks a little bit of plastic surgery. The laugh gives him away. Sorry, I'm rocking out to a guitar solo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how anagrams work. Makes sense to me. All right, this next menu, for some reason, I know most of the menus in this game are laggy. This one is like ultra laggy. You can't really make the inputs faster than that. Wow! Would you look at that? You're so smart, Sitar. Alright, is the hockey game still on, by the way? Sure, it'd be nice if they add me to the WhatsApp group, but you know. I will not be there for that game. I will not be there for that game. I don't know who Jan or Marsha is. Can I have any context or do I just have to guess? The Brady Bunch? Sorry for not being a boomer. Brady Bunch of old people. Oh boy. That's the lantern owner, true. Listen, I don't have a functional family. Why do I want to watch a TV show about one? It's a functional family? I don't freaking know. See, that's great, Billy, because it's completely different. Okay. For some reason, Dalton has that one blue pixel on his right, our left eye, but it's not on his other eye. And it's like when somebody has a lazy eye, it's all I'm looking at when I look at his sprite, unless I get to see his belt penis. But like, that thing is majestic. More of a bob or a burger? I'm a burger because do you see how tasty I am? Oh! That's fine. We're coming back, kids. Okay, we're not coming back. You know, throwing Dalton up in the air is the whole like jumping on a trampoline while on like the back of a semi or something. And then you see people trying to figure it out. Why do I feel like I remember seeing something where like people were practicing pitches first on the back of a vehicle, like going with it, and then one going against it? That might have been a Mythbusters thing. I don't remember. I just liked because I'm like, oh, I can make my pitch better by Kaiser arm. Time hat. Why are they up one slot now? That's a little concerning. I just remember his pitch being like godlike for speed when he went with the vehicle, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, because Ayla's strong. So strong. Big muscles. Dommy mommy. I mean, look at her pectorials in that picture. How well did the truck handle the pushback of the cannon shooting while it was going? I feel like that would have greatly halted it for that little bit of time at least. I tried Chrono Trigger. Is this a ROM hack of some sort? Okay, then no, I haven't played it. I think I might have heard of it now that you've mentioned it. But I also might just straight be capping. Sometimes I do be capping like that, yo. Okay, I have that video for later. I had to do it during the stuff. Actually, wait, I got a little bit of time here. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Hey, if we save Shallow, that means that Chrono Cross never happens. And that's a win! Oh, here's some extra content, kids. We're not going to be doing any of it, but extra content, kids. No one has my blow game. For real, for real. I still need to go to Battle Speed 3. Can I go in the tavern? Thank you. Hey, in 3.5 Derust runs so far, we haven't accidentally gone to 1999. That's a plus. We did it purposefully on the one run. Yeah, same. At least when I came back later, well, when it came out with the RD, yeah, the Radical Dreamers edition, I was like, all right, we're gonna play this knowing what it is now. And it was a little bit better, but the fights also take freaking forever, dude. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go grab some tabbing gear. Then let's get some joy key. The SNES you can move while he has these text boxes going up, so you can get right beside the door. This version they lock you in there, so you just have to sit there and take it. We call that the Lily Phillips factor. Oh, if you tell the girl to burn it, you have another chance to... No, where are you going? You have another chance once you get, or after everything falls down. The Earthbound and the Enlightened ones are all sitting where Dalton originally caught us. And then you can re-talk to her. That's what you do to open up the Fiona side quest. So if you... Nice. Nice. Apparently holding upright means nothing. Oop. All over the place. But you need to talk to her and say don't burn it so that the little swirly thingy in the desert actually shows up. So if you tell her to burn it... Excuse? Oh, turbo's still on. Lamau. Lock the frickin' B-dude! Dig deep! Lock in! Right frickin' now! I mean, it kind of sort of doesn't matter because you can... Okay. Because you can like go and redo it. It just... You have to go out of your way to find her again. Alright, at least we won't die this time. So like, it doesn't super matter because it would really suck if on the first time you said burn it and you didn't really know about it, then all of a sudden you're locked out of a side quest that you just couldn't do it anymore. That would be balls. Especially since it lets you get the green dream. Yeah, they're like, well, in my head canon, they're like, you're like, burn anyways. And she's like, okay, maybe I will. And then we do all this stuff. The place comes out. She's like, I never actually got around to burning the thing. And now that the queen's is kind of like gone, whatever else, like, maybe I won't. Well, but I love you and you're doing great. I just meant in life.
They're batters sitting making together. But
Oh, no, thank you.
hopefully
You said that they weren't muffins yet. Thank you for making batter. So I have leftovers for tomorrow. This 1020 feels wildly rough to hit. But apparently my PB did, so what do I know? All right, so we're gonna be going to Ozzy's fort. No, the gear isn't gonna be worth taking the time to go, not worth time to go get. It's worth getting it if you're doing like a casual run, whatever else. But for a speed run, it's not worth to go and grab. Magus is gonna get his stuff here. Luca's gonna have the Tabin suit. And Robo's gonna get a Nova armor from the Black Omen, which is on our way. Whoa, don't use up all your crits, buddy. Okay, what is this cat doing? That is just a fat cat just living his best life. Ozzy's fort? More like Ozzy's fart. Okay, I heard the doorbell ring. Everyone be on your best behavior. B2B stands for back to back. This would be the second back. It's what, yeah, that's so I've heard. I've also heard balls to butt.
Thunk.
Crit? Attaboy. All right, the dream team: Frog, Ayla, Marl. Why is it the dream team? Because they're gonna die. You never stretched your balls back to your butt? Okay, there actually is someone here. Let's try and be less sus here, kids. Why is that menu so laggy? How many layers of frickery did they create to make that happen? I'm not. No, I know, but we're in this together. D-Rack, how's it going? Your Nux failed me. I'm sad. Who's my wife's favorite character? I bet you she couldn't name a single one. Oh, Boyle, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas, Boyle. No, you don't need to pour nothing on nothing. That's just to kind of give you an indication that there's something here, but it's always open. Okay, no, we're good. Alrighty. So the Rubbles are still, so we get Magus to level 38. This raises his hit rate on the Rubbles when we come, so there's less chance of him missing. He's still gonna miss, but the chances of hitting are cool. Ruby and Berserker at the top for some reason. He only needs to hit him twice. Thank you. Now there is a theory that if you don't scroll the screen down far enough, nobody ever hits this. Don't do this to me. You're doing this to me. Time loss. You're such a freaking cock. That's why I did the menu before we came into here, by the way, and then you let the autosave take over. Game crash? No. I had to turn it off so I could get the rebels back. They don't respawn. So because there's an autosave when you go into that that room, I just instantly close the game. We take it up from that spot. I swear I don't see many people have issues with those rebels, but I always do. And I do have a level 38 Magus. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. We're still in battle speed 3. That's fine. But most of this loss is going to be the rebel stuff. You're very pretty, Elmac. You gonna crit it all? There you go. You gonna crit any more? Just the one? What is this, manip? It didn't crash, I turned it off. The unfortunate part is because I have it set for 40% volume. Every time I turn it back on, it likes to rip right back up to 100. I don't think we're beating the 404, kids. We're already on pace for like a 402, and there's a lot left to go. No, you guys already did the birthday thing. We don't need to do a crash thing too. Ugh. All right, let's not get target bugged or whatever the frick this time. That'd be nice. It's already lame the one time. Okay, Ayla, Magus, Luca in that order. That input anyways. I didn't like the AM. What the frick? Why are they all being eaten here? Oh, I hate everything. I need to see which one was bottom left, I think. Yep. Seems about right. I love my life. I think I'm checked out, kids. Let's try again. We'll do slow inputs. Game don't like fast. No fast, only slow. Can't hurt game. Go fast. Make big sad. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, I tried. Excellent. Pretty sure it's one tap too. Oh, look at that! We lose another 2 minutes on this frickin' boss. I'm sorry, are you not dead? I thought you were very much dead at this point. Yeah. Jeez. All right, yeah, we're not getting a 404. We're not beating last week. That's all there is to it. Those are the fights where the input things start to frustrate me. And it got the best of me there. My issue is assuming that when I push the button, it's gonna go to where I push the button. And then I start moving on to the next thing because I'm like, all right, these are the things we need to do. And then if any of them get eaten, you can start doing fun stuff like hitting auto battle before going into a menu, or hitting the A button while you're trying to put on a barrier or something. Then it goes on someone completely different and all that fun stuff. We do that same strat and SNES. Oh, well, non-manip, you do the same strat and SNES. I'm an idiot. I am so checked out, guys. We're just here for a fun time. This is gonna be a garbage runtime. If we sub 410, I'll be happy. But with the RNG manipulation, we know which ones it's gonna be in the SNES, so you just go and attack that one right away.
I love it.
Wasn't this your tattoo person? Oh.
The boots.
Yeah. Ah. It better sub 420. I'm not losing 23 minutes. Bad. This game handles inputs like garbage. These are inputs? No, it's the game. The game just doesn't know how to handle them well. And I know this, and I need to try and work around it, but change it to a casual run? It already is!
Well,
Yeah, this is laugh.
okay.
This is laugh. Okay. We only need to get 4 correct. All right, we got the doll. We're not gonna save time on the split with some of that frickery that we were doing. I said I was gonna try Marl in the middle. Let's see what happens. That's good. Guardian Bangle. Oh, that would also be part of the issue. We were on battle speed 3. There you go. All right, so some of that was me. Battle speed 6 makes it so you can kind of link attacks a little bit easier because it's going a little bit slower, so you have a little more control. And that may seem like it's bad to go at a slower battle speed, but sure, it was in SNES. If once you get a certain amount right or wrong, it changes how much it costs to get the doll. The more you get right, the less it costs. But because we have enough money, we only need to get 4 right, and then it only costs us 30,000. You can get it for free if you get them all right, but we don't need to get it for free. You got it, link attacks. The only reason you think you need things for free is because you don't have a Kaiser Arm, Crimson Blade, and Time Hat to sell. If you sold all that, you would have close to 30,000, whatever the money is. But 30,000 of them. No, the 100% tax and fees was just if you want to rent me out for a day. How about for free? How about no? All right. She's You know the song Untitled by Simple Plan? The super depressing one? She's dancing and playing with Rocky to it. Is that psychopathic behavior? That's what I thought. Hey guys, we can still world record. We're only 9 minutes behind. We can also still PB. We're only 8 minutes behind. Jeez. According to best, if we hit all of our bests, we can hit a 403. Everyone keep your eye on the judge here, by the... Oh, bye. If I hit all of my averages, it's gonna be garbage. Yay! The plan kind of worked. Yes, they call him the Crit Daddy. Well, speaking of all golds, we just lost like 20 seconds to it. I'm not going for 404 anymore, I guess. We're gonna see if we can just somehow claw it back to average. I need to close my door. Blaring music that loud is very distracting. All right. Let's go get some stuff. Magus is probably super ticked off that we're just bringing him all over the place. 'Cause he's like, dude, I just want to go kill Lavos. Why am I here? I'm like, 'cause you're part of the party. And he's like, frick, I did say I was part of the party. Very blush, very demure. Sure. Oops. I hate moving with Frog. Frog gets the least amount of screen time I can possibly give him. Frick him. It is. I just find him awkward to move with. With his little hippity hoppity. Easter is not on its way. I mean, I guess it technically is, just anytime soon. Magus is... No, the flying is smooth. He's actually one of the more fun characters to move with because of how smooth that there's no like bounce or whatever else for when you're like looking for lineups and stuff. He's just kind of hippity hoppity. Get off my property. You want to tell your folks about your deer, and you get on stepping. And we don't turn off the new because we are monsters. Frick 'em. I'm here to save frames, not monsters. Granted, I've been losing that too, but that's besides the point. Oh no, wait, we were doing spell speed too. I'm bad. Ah! Oh, we're fricked. We're so fricked. No shot, no shot. There's a shot! That was almost too heavy of a tap. Yep. Easy skip. I got stuck on two things and somehow managed to make skips work. We don't question it, we just move on. Okay, he attacked way sooner than I anticipated. I bled a little too much at the beginning. This run has had a lot of unlucky happen to it. There's definitely been mistakes, don't get me wrong. But like, bad Magus, bad Mud Imp. I've had two rebels run away on me in different spots. One required a reload of the game, the other one just required us running around a place. You mean the one that's on that poster? Aww. Oh, I see. It wasn't counting that as escape. Interesting. Sorry, the one that's on the poster back there that's what it is. Yeah, I'd go with that Hecarim. Definitely not in a cave. Looks like more of an icy area. Marl is also shooting fire, and she's in a pink robe. I don't know, that looks a lot like Hecarim. Granted, there's like 3 Hecarim skins. Should be one more fight. But anyways, what's your point? It's Frickerin. Got him. The lesser known cousin. I would not say that this has been a good split either, but that's sort of my fault. Whoa, 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 Speed Racer. If it's slower than the split where we crashed the game on the PB, then that's when we get sad. We're gonna do our Addy Daddy right
Go
now.
Speed Racer! Go Speed Racer! Go Speed Racer, go!
This will be the last one for the stream, and then we will be done with Addy Daddies. Last one. Oh, did I hit a 30-seconder? Oh, frick. Why is that even on my bar? I need to get that off. I'm sorry, Arm. I fricked up. I'm fricking up my inputs in game. I'm fricking my inputs out of game. Sometimes it just sucks to suck. Might be able to push it back till... Alright, the next one's definitely not going to be a 3-minuter then. We should be able to mitigate that at least. Guess we got pre-rolls off for a little bit. That's a partial win. This is like me bowling. So because my wrist is fricked up, bowling was really fun. I went left-handed for most of the night. I learned it's tough to go bowling left-handed, especially when you're not very good right-handed. Once it felt like you started to figure something out, then you start doing something to frick the rest of it up and be like, all right, whatever I thought I knew, now I don't remember anything at all and I have to start from scratch again. I did bowl 2 games over 100 left-handed, so that was cool. We don't actually need to open that. That's a SNES thing where it causes just enough lag that even if you move perfectly, you don't get through here. So it's just ingrained in me to turn it on or open it. Dun dun. Nice. Bingo bango, this is the way we tango. And we should just be able to sneak in like that. Then we can do this conveyor skip. A little bit of a bonk there, a little bit of a bonk there. Is it gonna matter? Guess we'll find out. Survey says no. Then we get that guy down to the bottom pillar. And when we rock on over, yaw, we can just be like, hello, Dottie. Yes, I know it looks like I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm just trying to get my characters brought up so that this guy doesn't get hung up on him at all. Or the wall, ideally. Puzzle. More like a skip, but yeah, we'll go with puzzle. I'll take puzzle. How's it going, Master? Welcome on in. Ooh. Weekend's going all right. Short, almost done. But then I only have 3 more days of work before we have like 2.5 weeks off, so that's nice. That's what I'm looking forward to. Just gotta make it through 30 hours. Well, early on, there's gonna be a lot of it spent here. Probably a lot more 6 than CT going on, but we'll see. Maybe we can get a FF6 Christmas miracle. Wow, sick inputs, dude. One day they'll feel normal to me, I'm sure. Today is just not that day. You're asking the wrong guy, my dude. For me, it's just family, 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 family. Speed belt, prism specs. It's the Spamly. All right. Hello, MILF brain. What's the damage? You're a hope. Robo's at a 1 again. Except for I'm not dicking around with it. We're just gonna deal with the 5 and hope that Luca comes clutch. She kind of came clutch last time, so surely she could do it twice, right? I did say MILF brain, as is the name of the split. Sometimes it's nice to like a lady not just for her body, but for her mind as well. Oops. You definitely have Wonder Shot. Okay, good. Oh, we don't need anything else. I've already done all the MP stuff. For Rainbow Robot Construct, she is kind of milfy. I'm saying. Roar. Frick. Yep, Lucas' turn to go in. Awesome. That's fine. Okay, we got there. Oh, this spot is jank to try and run through. Hi, Sky. How we doing? You get the prism specs now because you do most of the damage inside this wonderful thing we call Omega Flare. Well, we've nickel and dimed a little bit back. We're kind of busted now by the way. We're so strong. Oh, frick. All right, we're doing the Addy Daddy. Mostly because it was being forced upon me. Last one, I promise. For reals this time. Last one for reals. Because I didn't hit the 30-second one. Good kitty. No, I'm pretty sure Mother Brain is busted. Yeah, Chiroki, we're finishing up the last run of the day. Hopefully it's done in the next half hour. This hasn't been the greatest of runs, but it's something. Bad luck and bad play equals something something. Oops. Well, I guess I'll see where Fiona... Oh, this is what happens to Fiona's house, I guess. You know, other than the 2 bad runs that we've done today, I'd say everything else was pretty good. B2, didn't you only do 2 runs today? Yeah. I will say an 8-hour day sitting here is a whole lot quicker than a work day when there's not a lot going on. Does make you mentally tired though. Like it's gonna take a little bit to kind of get myself moving and blood flowing. So you cannot do this little movement here in the SNES because we're actually too big. Yeah, let me get right on it. As soon as they the scouts get on me for the Rough Riders, I'll be part of the team. Easy. With the way that my joints and stuff have been lately, I don't think like that's why the law enforcement thing will never work out. I don't think I'll ever be a professional athlete. Too many issues with all that shenanigans. Not enough that I can really complain about it, but enough that it always keeps being a factor. I do not have the weight to be a tight end. And the feet arches are, well, that's part of the issues with, like, even though we have orthopedic soles, there's still some issues with it. I played linebacker, outside linebacker. My job was to contain. We also played 9-man. Frick! I don't think this works, by the way. He was in fact not set on ice. This is the worst idea. Holy, I've not been in it since before Magus, dude. Oh, you know, I was in it for Magus. Son of Sun really took wind out of my sails. I think that's when things really start to fall apart. Like, you shouldn't be losing 30 seconds here. Like, that's a no excuse time loss. Okay. I feel like the steals on this are going to be garbage. Yep, there's the turbo ether. Excellent. Not the steel we want. That's the rare steel. So we'll do this again. And there's the earring. Okay. Now we need to get a speed tab here. And then we need to get a speed tab here. Okay, Robo won both of them last time, so I'm like, all right, get ready to swap over to Luca this time because Robo keeps winning. Luca won both the ones this time, so now I freaking know I have no idea who's supposed to actually win them. Or like who to anticipate there. So only one bad steal, that's not too bad. Now it's gonna come down to elevators. Oh, the ether. Turbo works. We got an extra one anyways. Where's the Chiefs loves, guys? All right, here's one. All right, one elevator. That's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. It's not. I mean, the best is 0, but we'll take 1. It's fine. As long as the next one isn't absolute poo-poo magoo-goo, we're in a good spot. I talked about a Nova armor earlier. There it is right there. I like to try and tap that door open real quick, lack. We're not going to do an auto battle runaway here because this guy always counterattacks. Better just to let her buck. That guy's been leaving me alone on the left side so far, and I like it. You're gonna have to be more specific. The Battlestar looking fight. Or Fantasy Star battle, I mean. Bottom bum. One, 2, 3, 4. That walking back and forth just so we didn't get caught. That enemy is a line of sight enemy, but he always starts by looking up. Oh! Oh! Okay, that is kind of Fantasy Stars now you say that. Honestly, I was thinking the mutants, and I'm like, I killed one mutant. Sitar's mom, nice lady. She is a nice lady. Don't speak ill of her. She is a nice lady. My brain is dying here for a second. Golden earring, blue. Well, I guess hopefully she likes it, question mark? right, how many encounters on this elevator? Haha. Oh, frick, that was almost instant. We might see all three. And this is the longest one too, by the way. Where are you? Oh, I didn't see all three, but I still have to ether. So this will bring the average up a little bit now. So I think this average is pretty good for like barely getting anything. So that is a 3 elevator encounter, or Black Omen. So about half of them. Easy to complain about, but kind of tough to complain about at the same time. This guy's also going to take 2 Omega Flares. See, I thought this is what you meant by Fantasy Star online looking bosses. And I'm like, eh? But thinking about Queen Zeal the second time, I'm like, oh, that's definitely way more Fantasy Star-ish. But yeah, we're not killing this boss in 15 seconds. Do we start the boss fight in 15 seconds? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't like that right input either. Losing 30 seconds can also be part of it. Where the frick is it? Nope. Okay. This run has been pretty sloppy and unlucky. Both things are true. But we'll still finish sub 410, I think, barring a death. can Mehmet Machine be considered a Phantasy Star boss too? I mean, it's just a robot, but there's a lot of like robots. It's less weird. All right, one more to go. All right, there is Zeal left, the Lavos boss gauntlet left, Inner Lavos, Final Lavos, and away we go. And then I can go about my day. Boom! No, I don't think we're gonna do the back-to-back-to-back. I know, part-timers hours, my bad. Best boss? Best boss, eh? Is it lame if I choose Final Lavos? So there's a lot of shenaniganeries kind of deal around. My second one would have been like Magus. For how much you can like lose your time and stuff, there is a lot to like try and consider and like risks, and there's more thinking involved in Magus than there are with a lot of other boss fights. Mud Imp is not so much a lot of thinking as much as just Lamel get fricked. And I hope you enjoyed some Oracle of Seasons. When you swing the rod, you're like, make it warm, make it cold. I don't remember if that one has some spots where you kind of look and you're like, how am I supposed to know about what this all is? Or like what's going on here. I feel like there might be a few moments like that, but I can't remember. Oh, you beat it all. Oh, Pojo's lying to me. I didn't care for ages too much. It's fine. Just wasn't my favorite. Close. He's done half the dungeons. Yeah, a lot of those games are built more around getting to the dungeon and seeing what happens after you finish stuff more so than the dungeons themselves. Dungeons are more there just to kind of be like your progression piece. Let me in. Good luck, Lavos. You can suck my chode, my dear good sir. Oh my frick. All right, we got fire, which is pretty good there. Shadow makes it a little bit quicker, but fire is perfectly fine. Wait for the defense to drop. Oh no, he's doing his roar thing. Oh no! He's dead. Frick. There's less thinky than your normal RPG in some aspects. Good thing I didn't let that fly. But another, I don't know, there's a lot of positional stuff that... Bruh. Oh, I see. Luca doesn't have MP? Why does she have MP? Well, this is not exactly according to the plan. Well, this almost was a really good split. But instead, we'll just lose a bunch of time instead. Saskatoon has zip lines? I was not aware of this. Oh, I didn't turbo ether, I high ethered. Okay, yeah, that'd be the difference. I already did that. All right, I figured it out. We're all good now. I understand why Luca didn't have MP. High ether only heals her for 60 MP, so turbo ether is supposed to be at the end there. I guess I went high instead of turbo, and so she was short 20. Oopsie poopsie. How's it going? This run, not so great. Jeez. Oh, it doesn't matter if I go down right now. I have to go back down there anyways. There we go. But yeah. I know some things that I need to work on so that we can start getting better times. That's all I really care about for Derust. Why have Luminaire when you can have Omega Flare? I think I used to get a Luminaire around like Mount
I'm
Woe.
in love with lovely Johnny.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. I am glad that you are in love with lovely Johnny. Wait, what do you need a Luminaire for in 65mm BC? I assume that was prep for when you continue on. Okay, barrier. Okay. Why can't you be normal? And just do normal stuff. Frick me. Why do I what normal stuff? Usually he should be like going and like changing the time zone and stuff like that. Oh no! I always get the let's smack a hoe. Let's throw some crying heavens around here. Frick me! I forgot he was on that. So he has a few things that he can do. He'll either go Crying Heavens, which does a stupid amount of magical damage. He'll do not even 10 minutes behind PB. He'll do the Smack-a-Ho, which does a stupid amount of physical damage. So this is the way it works. With a barrier, Magus is the only person who can survive Crying Heavens. Robo is the only person with full HP who can survive the Smack-a-Ho. But what he'll normally do is he'll do Time Warp, where it can go any of the time zones. It'll do like 1000 AD, 600 AD, 65mm BC, 2300 AD. 65mm requires a little bit of a setup because the Grand Stone does a pretty good chunk of damage, but there's a setup for it. So each time zone does something different. When he does 1000 AD, that's like the best RNG you can get. He just does like a status ailment thing and it does like 50 damage. The status ailment means nothing since everyone has status protection. Then he usually goes up with, I think 600 AD is Evil Star, where it's a long animation, but it only halves your HP. Again, not really scary at all. 65mm BC, he'll do Grand Stone, I think is what it's called. Yeah, something like that. I thought I had it in my notes, but I don't. And it's just a stupid amount of physical damage, so all you do there is make sure that Robo's full HP, Magus is full HP, and Magus has a shield on him. So you shield Magus, you sit on both of them. You usually can get one Omega Flare in before he actually does it between changing to the time zone. You revive Luca, you throw a Mega Elixir, and you go about your day. That's all you gotta do. It's a really freaking easy setup. It loses you a little bit of time, but it's like one thing and you go on about your day. When he goes and he's just smacking a hoe and hitting them with the lightning and stuff, he can just keep on doing that until he either decides to go to a time warp or whatever else. That is such worse RNG because you're like constantly like trying to guess what he's gonna do and be like, is it worth healing? Is it not worth healing? Whatever. 2300 AD does a mass amount of magical damage. I'm pretty sure you don't see that one very often. I'm pretty sure Luca and Mega survive it. Robo has no chance because he has pretty much no magic defense. So like at this point, I would love to have a 65 mil BC. At least then I could practice the backup for it or something. He was. When he did Crying Heavens on Magus, I'm like, all right, sick. The barrier's paying off. We're good to go. And then he just kept on going. And I'm like, all right, never mind. What was the time on that final split? It wasn't the worst for what that was. Anyways, we did not beat the time to beat. I guess the time to beat is still a 4:04:26. The next time need to, so normally when I'm like doing inputs, let's see if I can show this. Normally when I'm doing inputs, you know, you're like do, and you go about your day. When I have to go into battle, it's like I have to do this so that I don't have any sort of carryover, because if I try to do something even like this, one of them is getting eaten, and that's why I'm getting so frustrated with it. Because if you try to do anything remotely quick, something's getting eaten. And usually when something gets eaten, that's when you get auto battle. No, it's not the controller, it's the way the game works. The game doesn't like simultaneous inputs or even anything close to simultaneous inputs. It seems like there's a little bit of a window. So you have to like wait that very small amount. And it's not like it's a huge amount, but you can't buffer. And you have to kind of respect the non-buffer time. I didn't, but it's not the controller. You're doing the inner cup thing again. Okay, who haven't I rated lately? Pretty sure I've done MC. I don't think I've rated Corp lately, and he's doing... I was gonna do Handy. I thought he was still going, because I don't see Handy on very often, but I do not see Handy still going. So we'll do Corp. So... I know what to work on for this. A lot of it is... Handy, as in the super one. Sorry, I was having cup PTSD. It felt like that's where I was going, so I was getting on the defensive. That's my bad. Haven't rated my pants? Well, maybe if you had something in there worth taking, I would. Anyways, have yourselves a great rest of your week. For most of us, it is the last week before the holidays. Do not get hurt. Do not get injured. If it's icy, walk slow. Do the penguin walk. It's okay to start reeling it down regardless of what your bosses say. Frick 'em. We have deadlines before the end of the year. Sounds like a you problem, bro. Thank you all for your love and support. Corp is, he just got a PB last weekend, I believe. I only have 3 days this week, and I can tell you on the, well, we're doing a lot of commissioning and stuff too, so it's not going to be a lot going on this week anyways. So I'm going to be, as the kids say, big chillin' for 30 hours. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a great last week, and I will probably see you guys on the 21st. We're gonna be hitting 6 decently hard. If my count is right, there's 2, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 or 8 streams before New Year. Plus, then I guess a little bit after New Year as well. We'll say before the 5th. Let me count this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll say if there's 10 to 12. Oh, well, too late.